Alrighty. Hello. I almost clicked the wrong thing to unmute myself again because I was messing around with getting Wii U stuff set up before the stream for Splatoon next weekend. Like just getting my capture card set up and stuff. And in order to do that, in order to get audio through it, because for some reason the way I had it set up with my Switch wasn't working anymore, even though it's the same capture card, I literally just moved the HDMI from one console to the other. I had to add like a new audio source separately. So now everything's been bumped down, so the one that I need to unmute is like a different input source than the other one, and it's really throwing me off, but that's okay. Anyways, it's Pokemon time. Last time, Penny and Cherie adopted a baby child, and that was pretty neat. And then they gave up the child because they couldn't take care of it because it is a fish. And they live in a house that is not underwater. So that was very sad, probably, or something. Anyways, so I think the next thing we have to do is I don't know if we have to do like regular jobs or not. I don't remember what I did at the end of the last stream. But in order to progress the post-game story, I need to go talk to someone. Maybe? I don't know, I did look up briefly like what triggers what, and why are we earning money for the guild? We don't work for you. Anyways. Yeah, I think we just need to do like regular odd jobs, and then at some point we'll come back in here to check these message boards, and everyone will be like elsewhere doing something. Oh my god, the Squabbit. Do I have a Squabbit emote? Did I ever add that? I did not. That's so sad. I'll do that eventually. If Microsoft ever stops doing war crimes or sells Minecraft to someone else, so I can stop boycotting it, and I stream Minecraft, I will add the Squabbit emoji at least temporarily, because it's near and dear to my heart, and I love using it on Discord. Anyways, I think we're going to Blizzard Range. It looks like is probably what we're doing for now then. Because yeah, we're supposed to do regular missions, and then at some point we come back in here, and everyone's like gathered around and triggers some kind of story event. Is there anything in here I need to do? Okay, yeah, so I think we did all of our like post-mission stuff at the end of last stream when I played this last time. It's hard when I'm playing it like a week apart. Who's on my team for Blizzard Range? Do I want it to be someone else? Maybe. Probably might be better to have somebody else instead of Gabriel. Oh wait, did Blizzard Range actually have that many ice types? It might be fine. Yeah, Gabriel's got Mystic Fire, and I think we're over leveled, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like usually with the post-game stuff, you just do a couple of regular missions, and then eventually they progress some sort of like story beat. Oh no, I only have 4 rocks. Yeah, okay, the stuff in here is not that much of a threat then. I can just punch them to death. Maybe not a Zoomerl, they have a lot of health usually, but... Oh yeah, I forgot how good the music in Blizzard Island is. Yeah, I hope the stairs are up on that way. They are shown on my map. This looks like a monster house. Yep. Alright, let's... Oh, someone's faster than me? Wait, hold on. I didn't get a turn. I want a turn. Let me have a turn. Come on now. Can't be serious. Oh, that's cool. I think the increased speed is gonna make them go through status effects quicker, so I'm gonna have to like make quick work of these as much as possible. Oh, these are level 68. I can just crush these. Okay. Many Delibirds. And if I aim this diagonally, I should rock slide on both of these. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of traps in here. Okay. Do I have any multi-hit attacks with this one? I don't think so. Let's try Mystical Fire on you. Engine Power probably would have worked too, but that's okay. I'll use Play Rough with you because I've got huge power, so sometimes that does extra. It did not. Okay. Don't know if this will kill Piplup, but maybe. Yeah, okay, Piplup's not very strong. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see if we can get both of these with Rock Slide, and if Primplup is still up, then nope, okay, we're good. Yummy time. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stay in manual mode temporarily. Just because if I switch my party members back to automatic right now, they're all gonna... One of them's gonna step on that, the question mark trap, which I believe is a Pokemon trap that turns all the items in the room into Pokemon. Yeah, I just don't want more EXP. My leaders are level 100, and my other party members are like also like 20 levels higher than the cap for this dungeon, so I think I'm good. I think the hint at the start said that my stairs should be right here to the right. Yeah, no, I'd much rather have gummies because these party members are pretty good. Oh, interesting. These party members are pretty good, like, level, but they don't have high IQ, so those are actually good to have. In fact, I'm just going to use a couple of those right now. Nice. What does Collector do? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Maybe that's Tactics, not IQ. It's Coin Watcher. Oh, neat. I didn't know you had that. Oh, okay, it's an IQ skill. Neat. All-terrain hiker, I think, just lets you walk in like deep water and lava and gullies and stuff. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I figured, you know, Togekiss is kind of like angelic. That's kind of the idea, so. Aw, man. This keeps happening. It's always the miracle chest that gets sticky. Oh, that's so funny. I love when they use Memento, because then I'm just like, hey, I'm going to throw this rock at you, okay? Okay? Because Memento reduces their health to like 1, but lowers everyone's stats, except it doesn't work on Penny because it just raises my stats instead. Oh my god, it really raised my stats. I'm at plus 10 on everything. I should actually maybe go kill things on this floor. No, the mud. Oh nice, I got my Petrify Orb back. In case I run into another... Okay, Sadie, you didn't need to do that. Or that, really. In case I run into another monster house or something. It's cool that they have like a whole dungeon where the music is just like a medley of like the best bangers from the first game. It's a good way to do like a throwback, I think. I enjoy musical throwbacks specifically. Like, hey, remember when this other soundtrack we did, like, whipped ass, and this one also whips ass? What if we did a medley of songs from that game that whips ass in the style of this one?
Taffy W1 Spindons.
Spindons. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Marshall. Appreciate it. Oh, geez, Cherie, you didn't... Okay. That's so excessive, but also so is punching this baby to death. Doesn't even get the dignity of getting killed with a real move. I'm just punching it with my regular punch that I can always do for free. Uh, 15 items on this floor concerns me slightly, but I'm sure it'll be okay. You know, I was gonna say Sadie didn't need to like trigger rain again, but then I thought about it and like all the ice type Pokemon do get an advantage from having it be snowing or whatever, so it is somewhat beneficial to change the weather to something else. Yeah, Thunderwave Cave. Good song. Thunderwave Cave like speed walked. So that ant planes could run. Ow. Okay, well that's not good. You're going to die now for doing that to me. Bye-bye. The freeze effect in this game is so obnoxious, truly. It's not even useful. Like, it's not good to inflict freeze on someone else unless you're just like trying to split up multiple opponents and keep them from bothering you. Atta girl, Cherie. Fire that gun. I'd like to stop being frozen now. Yeah, like, not only can you not move or do anything, you just have to sit there and wait, but, like, other people can't attack you when you're frozen in this game either. Which seems like a bizarre choice. Like, it's the ice protects you, and it's like, well, then why would I want to inflict that on anyone? Ooh, Cleanse Orb. I can make the Miracle Chest work again. Alright, kill him, Cherie. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Gabriel will be back to getting boosted EXP again. I don't remember which direction it said the stairs were, but I'm guessing they're over here in the opposite corner. So I want to say I pointed up to the left. Yeah, okay, there we go. What floor are we aiming for? I think 10 is the first one that I have a mission on. Okay, northeast. Yeah, 10, 12, and 19. Okay, so this one's a rescue. We're looking for Zangoose. Zangoose is not by the stairs. Now at least we know where the stairs are. Don't really let me do stuff while I'm cringing, so... I can use items, though. Hey, what if I made Cherie even stronger? What if I made me even stronger? Let's do that. Yay. Yeah, that feels stronger. Drink time. Oh my god, that bunny's so small. I feel like I'm always saying this. The problem is that bunnies are almost always small, and also this isn't a problem. Whoa, the bunny meeting. Bunny conference. Bunny TED Talk. I'm not gonna make it 2 steps through this room without Cherie trying to kill everybody, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Then you're gonna kill the other one. Alright, shoot your goo if you gotta. I can't stop you. You're an adult. You can blast people with poison projectiles whenever you want. Something they don't tell you when you're in like high school or whatever is that like when you grow up you can just fire poison projectiles that do hundreds of points of damage at people whenever you want, and they legally can't stop you. A lot of people don't take advantage of this because they don't know how to do it. It's like, you know, it's like how they like don't teach you how to do taxes in high school, you know? This is definitely a monster house. Yep. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good thing they keep giving me more petrify orbs. Better believe I will use them. Oh no, did I forget to switch to manual mode before I did that? Oopsie. Oh, never mind. Okay, actually, not switching to manual mode actually gave me an extra turn. Cool. I don't know why that happened. I like how, because petrification in this is like a limited version of the paralysis status effect that gets removed as soon as you get attacked by something, even if it misses. It like removes the petrified status from you, like as soon as someone like aims an attack at you, regardless of whether or not it's gonna hit. And like, so whenever I use Rock Slide, it's like each enemy like individually gets unpetrified right before they die. Focus Punch, why not? That was over 1,000 damage, good grief. Apparently if there's one thing that Cherie is uniquely qualified to murder, it is other Sneasels. Let's do it again. Not quite over 1,000 that time. That Sneasel might have been a little bit stronger. Oh no, ice. Oh wait, is this ice or shallow water? I don't know. Apparently it counts as not being able to use dig on it, so that's interesting. It's fine, I can just punch again. Oh no. Yeah, I guess there are ripples. That probably should have clued me into the fact that it's water, but... Oh no! Oh, Sadie looks really cute asleep, though, I will say. Oh, Gabriel is frozen. I'm apparently out of rocks to throw. That's disappointing. I have worse rocks I can throw. Good work, everyone. Half the team is completely incapacitated. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, give that back to Gabriel. I want Gabriel to eat the gummy. Correct. There we go. Okay. I forgot that give means a different thing in this game. Also, like, does all-terrain hiker matter for a flying type Pokemon? Pretty sure they just hover over everything anyway, don't they? Guess not. I guess Delibird doesn't, so... I have a lot of Oran berries. I'm just gonna start feeding them to Penny, actually. Oh, but that's gonna also like heal everyone's like belly meter in the party, and that's annoying and slow. Eh, it's not that slow, I guess. I'll just fast forward. It's fine. Oh, it's only giving me 5 each though. That's annoying. Alright, and there should be someone here in to fight. Might be this Rhyhorn, since you seem kind of out of place. Had a girl, Cherie. Wish I could view my... Can I view my actual like job list in dungeons, or is it just the mission objectives? Yeah, it's too bad I can't look up what they were saying that Rhyhorn actually did, like why Rhyhorn was wanted for bounty. Some of them are really funny. And I would love to know what Rhyhorn did to deserve getting punched like 3 afterlives down by a random transgender weasel in the middle of a cave. Like what made its life lead to this point, you know? Curious. Anyways, I think the criminal justice system should actually work like that. You do a crime that's like an actual, like real crime that like harms someone and not just like some bullshit that's made up. They just like randomly summon a very powerful trans woman to your location to punch you as hard as she can, and that's your punishment for it. And also your deterrent. Okay, I don't think I have any more missions until floor 19, I want to say. I'm going to leave it to my party members to kill these. Sure, you could have hit the one that was awake. That might have been more helpful. You've got to get... Oh no. I gotta get Sadie some kind of IQ skill that, like... makes her not step on every single trap in every single dungeon at all times. Oh, did you just go look at the VOD to find out what it was? I'll swap this for an oranberry. Well, no, I'll eat the oranberry and then I will just have a space for the box. Oh no, this Pip-Up knows Focus Punch, or at least it has the ability to learn Focus Punch, technically. Alright, well, there's only 2 rooms that are down to the right of me, so that's probably fine. Let's just use this, because we can. Whee! Is this the... Oh, okay, I was like, is that the only enemy on the floor? But that can't be right. Hi! I'm just gonna move so one of my party members with ranged attacks can attack this thing. I'm too lazy to throw rocks at it. Get him, Cherie. Yeah. I don't care about Asper berries because they're kind of pointless. I think this sells for a good amount though. Is there any junk items I can swap for it? I don't need 3 escape orbs, so let's do that. Bunny punch. It's wild that powder snow can freeze you in this game. Like, it's just like mini blizzard. That's wild. And it's not even the kind of mini blizzard that I can get in, like, you know, cookie dough flavor or something. It's just the kind that sucks. Which, I mean, I guess there's mini blizzards that also suck that can be in cookie dough flavor because you get them in other flavors that aren't good. Not a sponsored stream. Just need to make that clear. Funny thing about, I keep joking about like not doing sponsored streams, but the funny thing about that is like every time that I've opened my, opened a Twitch tab, it's told me like, hey, you have like new notifications about like sponsorship opportunities or whatever, and like every single time without fail, it's like them telling me to like, telling me to take a sponsorship from like Factor or whatever, like the like meal prep company or whatever that, like, as far as I know, is the same company as HelloFresh, which is therefore like even if I was interested in sponsorships, I wouldn't be taking something like that because HelloFresh is a company that has had a lot of like labor law violations. Like using like underpaid and like child labor and stuff like that, like underpaid immigrant and child labor and things like that, and like health code violations, I'm pretty sure as well. So it's like, oh, I kind of want those gummies, but I know there's going to be a bunch of guys in this room as soon as I walk in. I just know it. What if there wasn't? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I can kill these. It's fine. I don't even need to use a petrify orb. We're just going for it. Yeah, pretty much anyone who's still willing to sponsor like YouTube channels these days is like just sort of morally reprehensible in one way or another. Same with podcasts. Like there's like maybe like 2 things I've seen that have sponsored anybody where it's like, yeah, this is probably like actually a reputable product in some way that like the person promoting it would like actually benefit from and support this. Monter House. Did I fail to use Rock Slide because I like cringed or something? Is that what happened? Oh, good. Hey, Delibird just maxed my attack, by the way. Everyone in this room is about to get obliterated. Thanks, Delibird. Yeah, that was 1,500 damage. Oh my god. I'm literally just gonna punch them. It's not even worth using moves anymore. Yeah. Nice memento, if you will. I will remember you by this, Delibird. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna eat all the gummies off the floor because it's candy and it's not sticky, and that means that, oh, thank God you got Trap Buster. Okay, exactly what I was hoping for you to get. Alright, we're gonna carefully maneuver everyone in this room out of this room. More traps, great. Alright, did I already find the stairs? I don't remember which direction they were in. We're just gonna wander. Yeah, it's like floor ice cream in Kid Icarus Uprising. It's like a whole thing. It's like the objective best kind of gummy, because if it's on the floor, then you get all the benefits of a gummy, and you don't have to take up inventory space because you can just eat it off the floor. There's no 5-second rule. These are like creatures, you know? It gives you health. You get it, you understand. I wanna replay Kid Icarus Uprising, but also I think in the current state that my hands are already in, I think that would murder me. So I'll have to just never play it again, unfortunately, but I'll think about it a lot. Metroid Dread didn't hurt my hands too much, honestly. See, I wouldn't like an actual gummy, like a gummy candy. Like those are like porous, you know. Those are soft. Those do like immediately, like they touch the ground and they've immediately collected like infinite dust, even if you can't see it. I wouldn't fuck with that personally, but. But I would eat a jelly bean off the floor if I had if it had just fallen off the floor and I saw where it landed and it didn't land like somewhere dusty. Like as long as I'm the one who dropped it and I like pick it up immediately, like I would not be worried about that. Like a jelly bean is a thing that you can like brush off or even wash off and it's not going to dissolve. Yeah, they're called gummies, but they are like definitely just jelly beans. Oh boy, we're doing good for traps in this room, huh? Jelly beans are very variable, I find, in quality. Like they can be good. They can also be like extremely mid. Kind of just depends on the brand and the flavor and stuff. Some of them taste almost kind of bitter. I've had ones that I've gotten at like Easter before, and they were like almost kind of bitter, and it was very disappointing. I'm never gonna use a blowback orb. Let's be real. And then let's go rescue someone and get out of here. Myconics are great. I mean, Myconics are kind of just like a form of jelly bean now that you mention it. Oh, I should really get some Myconics the next time I'm at the store, actually. Okay, the Tangle I need to rescue is right there. First, I need to kill everyone in this room. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's what I will say. Is that a Myconike is just kind of equivalent to a good jelly bean. It's just that you always know that you're getting a good jelly bean out of it because Myconikes are just like that. But like a good jelly bean is ideally already just kind of like a Myconike. That's the stance that I will take. I'm gonna use this because it's going to be nice for traversing the rest of this room to pick up these items before I rescue Tangela. How many floors are in this place? It's like 20, right? 25 or something? I think I'm just going to exit from Tangela. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would probably buy jelly beans if I knew where to get good ones. So I originally started playing this, I think, around Easter. And I had such a hard time. Like finding any in stores at all. There was like no Easter candy except for like the really expensive like the full price like mini eggs and Cadbury stuff and whatnot. And like horrible marshmallows. Like there's no good stuff. And then it was like all immediately gone the day after Easter as well. I don't know. I did get some. What was it that I got? Oh, I don't have much more to get to the next rank. What's after Master again? I'm trying to remember. I never remember where on this page all of the ranks are listed. Oh, the wistful bunny. I can't stand cream eggs. There's something diabolical about them that I can't explain. Like there's just something about them that I hate. Like I can't identify what's inside them, but it like upsets everything about my sensibilities. Whoa, classy bunny. Stylin', ready for a night on the town. I don't want to hear about auras. Show me the ranks. Oh, okay, it's under the Porygon list. Okay, so after Master rank is Perfect rank. Yeah, peanut butter eggs could be good. Yeah, like they're kind of rich, but they're like rich in a way that's like not even like comprehensible. Like I can't even tell what the flavor's supposed to be. I just know I don't particularly like it. It's weird. I'm down for like caramel eggs, but something about cream eggs is just like strangely inscrutable, and it upsets me. It looks like pretty much all the TMs sell for 250. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. The sun ribbon. Also, yeah, I missed responding to it, but yeah, it is so satisfying to look out between those blinds, especially when it's like raining and kind of like evening and it just looks like blue outside, like that picture. Like it is such a vibe. I think when I used that image for my Bunnies with Video Game Music account once. And, oh, it's an evolution item, okay. And I believe the song I used for it was like that one song from Halo ODST, like the rain theme. I think it might just be called Rain, or like Rain is like the subtitle, and the main theme, the main title is like Difference for Darkness or something like that. It's a really good song. It's one of like the smooth jazz themes that plays like at night when you're exploring the city. ODST is such a good game. So I think the next place I'm going to is mostly I'm going to be fighting the Reggies, and I think it's mostly like unknown in the actual dungeon. But probably also some rock types. So I might want Fuck Blaster instead of Gabriel. Not sure. I mean, Gabriel's been fine so far. I can just stick with what I got. Is there a particular item I wanted to grab out of storage, or am I good? I think I'm good. Oh, I wanted to grab an apple. That's right. ODST is pretty good. I think like in terms of like just like playing it, I like Reach slightly more, like in terms of campaigns to play through. But they're both quite good. I don't want to do that. Sorry. Oh, nice. I unlocked something. What is it? Oh, nice. Do I have access to ginseng yet? Yeah, I think I like ODST's like vibe and like story a bit more. But I like. Oh, I gotta get evolution items. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, ODST also like plays a lot like 3, which is a Halo game that I don't particularly like. So it does lose some points for that. I don't like its weapons as much and things like that. I think some of its missions are a little bit boring. I don't love the characters in either of them, like kind of overall. But I like Buck in ODST. He's fun, but I just like Nathan Fillion. So he's funny. I enjoy him in any role. Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Yeah, like the team members in ODST uh, outside of Sergeant Buck are just like all their personalities are just kind of gunman. Like they're just sort of like, you know, mid 2000s FPS protagonist kind of thing. Yeah, varying levels of John Gunman, and also some of them are like using the likeness and voice of dudes who helped start Gamergate. So that's kind of awkward every time I have to look or think about that game again. But you know, whatever. Anyways, we don't need to keep talking about Halo, because then I'll think about how much I want to play Halo and how I can't. So trying to remember if you usually meet these folks like in the Sky Peak expedition, or if that's something that was like added in this ROM hack, or specifically just added in Explorers of Sky, because like in the like guide that I checked real quick just to see which part of this was like which post game thing was next. It said that there was supposed to be a scene where they like this is the first place that you're like introduced to them, and they like comment on your team name and stuff, which they're clearly not doing here because we already met them on Sky Peak. Don't know how to feel about Gardevoir walking around like her like dress is legs, like the whole thing is just moving like it's pants. It is strange to me. Yeah, I kind of figured she just sort of like glide across the floor, like, you know, like the way that people do when they like wearing a dress that is like it just kind of flows. Ooh, that's really deep, but yeah, I'm not going to Zero Isle. Sorry, your Pichu buddy is dead. I'm not going 68 floors into Zero Isle, certainly. But these two jobs are pretty good. Let me check what else they have on the other board. Also, what's already on my list. Just one in Happy Outlook. Okay, well, I'll take the other one in Happy Outlook then. Yeah, it would be. Oh well, they can't all be winners. I'll take this one because it pays out really good in terms of job points. Exactly, like they already got down there. I'm not going down there. Let's see. Maybe I'll take Fuck Blaster with me. Definitely taking Sadie because there's a lot of like rock types and stuff potentially, but I'll probably like bench Gabrielle for now. Fuck Blaster, go! I will need to go check my item storage though, because I need to put away the Togekiss item. And I should be able to take, I think I have a Typhlosion one somewhere. There we go. Cool. 4 pages of items. We're good. Did you have a red gummy to sell? You know what? I'll just buy these. It's fine. I got lots of money. They don't have to be type optimal, it's fine. And I will store most of this, most of this money. I like taking 2K with me into dungeons just in case I find a good shop or something and don't particularly feel like stealing. I usually feel like stealing though is the thing about it. I'm really good at it. Mostly just excited to travel with Buck Blaster again, just because it's fun to have people wander to the stream and be like, "Sorry, is that thing named Buck Blaster?" And I get to be like, "Yeah, it is." It's fun. Fun blaster, if you will. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Actually, I don't need to dismiss them, it's fine. Oh, I have a Typhlosion named Buck Blaster. It's normal for me to have this. Well, sometimes they let me have Pokemon with me. I think the second part of this mission might. This might actually be a romhack thing, I'm not sure. Because I could have sworn they let you have party members for this one. I just want to give them experience, it's so hard. Ooh. I think this music might be a remix of Red Rescue Team music. Yeah, I'm not really traveling with anyone else. I don't know why they won't let me, have party members, but oh well. What does it say? Okay, from a stone, dream. Oh, from a stone, a dream fulfilled. Heart of fire sealed in stone. It's really hard to read unknown letters in this font. It's like really hard to tell what some of them are. Oh, Burning Soul conquered. Okay. Cool. Anyways, let's see. Now we get to make good on the name of the stream. Oh, come on. You can't do that to me and then take away my party member who casts Rain Dance all the time. I think they'll let me recruit in here, just as like an oversight. That'd be funny. No. Oh, I think I already have a Snover, to be fair, so they wouldn't anyway. No recruits. Okay. Yo, wait, a Razor Claw. I need that, I think. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to fight whoever has that Baser Claw. That'd be good, I want that. That sounds like a mess to try and render, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't know you played this before. Neat. Also, hi. Damn, they have a lot of cool Pokemon in here. I wish I could recruit these. I feel like I might still be over-leveled for this, though. Yeah. Oh no, they're level 90. Okay. They're taking this seriously. Oh no, I'm like actually low on health. Damn. Oh, everything probably has heightened evasion because of the snow or whatever. Wow, I heal really fast. Vulpix, no! Vulpix, no again! Yeah, I've never really understood that. I mean, my understanding was that critics specifically hated like the time and darkness, I want to say, but I don't know. It might have just gotten a bad. It might have been dealt a bad hand in terms of just like getting reviewed by somebody who didn't like it or something. It's like, yeah, it is pretty universally beloved, I feel like.
months of snopping.
Congratulations on 15 months of snopping, Globs of Peanut Butter. Thank you for the sub. I wonder how long the snopping post itself has existed. It might be like barely longer than 15 months on its own. Well, okay, no, the too much water review is like a classic example of like people getting mad at a review without actually reading it is the thing. Like if you actually read that review, it makes some really good points. Like it's kind of like a tongue-in-cheek joke. Like the title is, or the summary is a tongue-in-cheek joke about how it's like like Hoen's a region with a disproportionate amount of water compared to other ones. Like there's a lot of surfing. It's kind of boring. But like it's also like it specifically got the problem where like there's a ton of water type Pokemon in that region, and having them on your team just kind of makes you busted. Like you can just like oh damn, that does a lot. Why does it hurt me so much? Why is this Swinub so strong? I don't have level scaling on. Oh no, okay, Cherie's actually losing health faster than she's healing. I should probably heal her. Yeah, the thing about Mr. Dungeon that like confuses me as far as like how like critics didn't get the appeal of it is like I feel like it, even if like this wasn't a genre of game that was like big yet, feel like it should have been pretty straightforward to be like, hey, Pokemon game where it's like a dungeon crawler and you play as actual Pokemon who are like adventurers in a fantasy world is like an extremely kick-ass concept that like you explain that to any kid and they're like, that sounds awesome, I want to play that. And then they play and they're like, this is awesome, I want to continue playing this. Like, it's such an easy sell. You would have to be like a burned out, underpaid game reviewer to like to not like give that the time of day, I feel like. I don't know. I don't think I would have ever realized this was a roguelike if people had like I feel like I realized that within the past couple of years, to be honest, because like the I don't think I played another like actual roguelike of any kind until I don't know, until like Hades or something like that, probably. I didn't see any Unown. Did they mess up the spawns in this romhack or something? At least they refill my PP in between floors. That's nice of them. Everyone is hurting me too much. I should probably switch to manual mode. Unfortunately, I'm frozen. That hit too many times. Stop doing that. Damn. Alright, let's try this again. I'm also gonna drink water. There we go. I think Endure might not protect you from standard attacks. I'm not sure. Like standard attacks and projectiles, I want to say. Where are all the Unown? How are my items full already? Oh, it's because I have all these evolution items. I should probably get rid of these because I don't need them. Because, like, they don't sell for anything. And they are... Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to punch this Snover and then find out where Cherie went, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't think I get Rain World even now. I've watched a friend try to play it and it feels like a very, like, polarizing, like, either this is exactly what you're looking for or it's, like, super duper not. In terms of it being, like, deliberately very bad to control. Like, you really have to be invested in the kind of vibe it's got going on or else it's not going to hit for you at all. Really, no issues at all? Like, usually even people who like it are like, oh yeah, the controls are like really obtuse. Why am I going over here? I know the stairs aren't here. Yeah, like you're pressing a bunch of buttons at the same time while trying to move your character. You're also trying to manage like momentum and like grab onto things and swing around and pull yourself up and stuff. Like it's not like, you know, you just like hold R and Celeste to like grab a wall and climb it and let go to stop climbing it kind of thing. Like there's like more mechanics to that and like a lot of different things you have to hold and release to like move effectively through the world. Okay, where on earth are all the unknown? So the weird thing that I find is that like, oh, howdy Jam and Company. The weird thing that I've noticed is that there doesn't seem to be any correlation whatsoever between like whether something is like Dark Souls inspired and whether I like it or not. This feels like it should be a Monster House, but it's not. This is weird. Hello. Yeah, I used to have a much dumber noise that didn't fit as well, so I like this one. Yeah, because like, I don't know. Like Hollow Knight is very obviously like a game that is Dark Souls inspired, and outside of that being like, and that means the game's really fucking hard and it hurts your hands to play it. And you like lose your stuff when you die. What that mostly ends up actually meaning is like, you know, like cool tone and world building and stuff. But then I've also played stuff that like is inspired by Dark Souls in the same way, and I don't vibe with it. So like, it's I don't know. It's weird. It's not like a consistent factor in how much I vibe with the end result. I have a lot of orange berries. Okay. Get rid of Cherry Berry. Where's the door? See, I like to jokingly refer to things as Souls-like with like nonsense traits that like technically are like, yeah, those are in every Souls-like, but that's not the point. That's not like the defining trait. Those are just like video game things. I think when I was playing Haste, I joked that that was a Souls-like because it has like big boss health bar on screen and like and you were doing like you're dodging and rolling and trying to like perfectly time things, and it's hard and you lose all your shit when you die. I did semi-legitimately argue that Pokemon Legends Arceus is a Souls-like for similar reasons, because yeah, big health bar on screen when you encounter a strong enemy. There's backstabs, there's dodge rolls with iframes. Oh, we just like made it to Regice? Okay. I thought I had to do a bunch of stuff with Unown. Did they just skip that or what? Hello? Why is the room full of explosion traps? I'm gonna punch you really hard now. It's all explosion traps. Alright, I'm gonna feed us both an Oran Berry. And then Cherie's gonna punch the ever-loving shit out of this thing. It's okay, we don't have to move anymore. We're in position. I'm just gonna punch it now. Enjoy. Now I'm at double speed. Get dunked on. And I'm getting stronger every attack. It's not gonna last another turn. Here we go. Bye-bye. Cherie's two favorite things are shooting gunk and punching God. Now God's plural, I guess. But the thing that I think is really funny is like with like Souls-inspired games, like sometimes like it's like you can kind of tell that people haven't like played a lot of other games before playing Souls-like games. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, this thing, it's like Dark Souls. And I'm like, no, that's like Zelda and 64. That's just a thing that Zelda was already doing, because Dark Souls is very heavily Zelda inspired in turn, because Zelda kind of laid the blueprint for how to make a 3D action RPG. Or like a 3D action adventure kind of game. With like melee combat and stuff. Like, not everything has to be attributed to Souls, because Souls also like those games didn't exist until like the mid-2000s at least. Once blessed by God himself. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with these. Yeah, I don't know. Something by a stone of fire. His power shall then rise. Whatever, that probably doesn't matter. Rated by a stone of fire. That okay, see, that's the problem, is I keep reading R's as P's in this font, and it really is messing me up. Wish I could store my items. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. The hell is that? Oh, it's an Alolan Grappler. Okay. Yeah, like the P's and the F's look very similar because there's like 1 pixel of difference in this font. It's just like not high enough resolution to be making me read things in unknown text. Do you want a link cable? That sounds fun and cool. I'm guessing I need a coronet rock for evolving Hisuian Sneasel eventually. Also annoyed because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something that lets me like evolve my protagonist early. It's like the thing that I got from that one dungeon that I did off stream, the like Ascend Stone Mark 1 or whatever. But didn't let me. I tried. I'm assuming we're gonna deal with the Registeel next. Please stop shooting poison attacks at steel types. It's not working. Lower apple. Yo, it's Shuckle. Where is the rock area, actually? I don't know. I'm too cringe to attack Shuckle, apparently. Oh, that really didn't kill, huh? It was a very strong defensive Pokemon, then. On account of, again, we did see Focus Punch, like, kill God earlier. Multiple times, actually. It killed Dialga, and then it also killed Regice. I don't know if Regice is supposed to be, like, a... if it's supposed to be, like, a god of anything, or what. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be, like an elemental deity, or if it's just, like... just kind of a guy who really likes cold things. Favorite thing is to crack open a cold one with the boys. The cold one being me, who is frozen. Okay, there are too many goddamn items in here. I'm already getting annoyed. I am +4 everything though, so... yeah, wouldn't that be funny if it was true? Imagine if the Regis were like actually like consistently all really good Pokemon. Instead of it kind of just being Registeel. And I don't know, maybe some of the ones they added in Gen 8 are good. I've never really used them. Not particularly fond of Regidrago. I tried that one once, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's just that you have to. It has to be your leader has to do the finishing blow to get a chance to recruit them. But I can't recruit anybody in here anyway because it's a story mission. They don't usually let me do that. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a lower tower. I should have just left. Damn it. Cherie, stop. No more gunk. Is Reggie Lucky good? Okay. Yeah, that's the one I've never used. But I had a chance to get a Reggie Drago in I once had a chance to get a Reggie Drago in Emerald Rogue, and then I decided not to do it. Because I looked at its stats and its moves, and I'm like, wow, this thing looks like it sucks. And then I asked people, hey, is this good? Or does it suck? And they were like, yeah, no, it sucks. And I'm like, okay. Yay. I don't know what they want me to do in this cave. It feels like they just want me to loop through it twice every time, because I'm not actually seeing any unknown. I don't know if the romhack fucked with it or what. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna search Aegis Cave on the forum page. One sec. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, it just says puzzle mechanics are now less frustrating. A new section has been added housing Reggie Drago and Reggie Lucky. Well, I didn't want that, but okay. I mean, that you kind of ruined the whole joke of the stream by doing that without telling me, but that's okay, romhack author. It's not the first time you've ruined my day. Okay, you need to move in melee range of me right now. Thank you. She does that sometimes. Not Cherie, though. Cherie's immune to cringe. Cherie never cringes. Like, that's not a joke. She just is, like, legitimately immune to it. She has an ability. I don't know. I mean, the name is obviously based on an orange, but they don't look like they would taste like an orange. I don't know. The actual, like... I think the joke of Oranberry might be that it, like, very clearly in all ways looks like a blueberry, but it also just kind of looks like a blue-orange, so I don't know. Please stop exploding me. There we go. Now die. Damn it. Stop exploding me. Okay, well, it died, so... Joke's on you, I guess. No, Cranidos has rocks. I have to kill the Cranidos before he uses up all the rocks because I want them. There's only one left. Usually when I see a blue-orange, it means that it is not fit for human consumption anymore. That's my recommendation to you. If you see an orange that is a funny color, this should be out of rocks now, right? Well, no longer out of rocks on account of I just gave him one. Ow! Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Oh, it didn't hurt that bad, okay. Do Don't throw rocks at Penny. I want you with the force to kill a god. Yeah, 740 damage. That seems about fitting. That's a proper wife protecting punch. So mean to her. The Anthro design I was working on for her doesn't have a big forehead. I gave her bangs. Well, not bangs, but I guess per se. But she has hair that like covers her forehead and wears like a beanie. Yeah, she'll just deflect them. She's too powerful. Ah, these floors suck, and there's too many items. They should let me access my storage in between them. I mean, I guess the forehead's still there. It's just, like, covered. Are people slapping cheese on babies? I thought they were doing that to, like, cats. What the hell? Who's doing that to babies? I mean, cats are babies, but, like, you know what I mean. Punch. I don't think I need an ice stone, to be honest. If I need one, I can get one later. It's not that hard. Apparently. Imagine slapping cheese on a Sphinx cat would be very satisfying, yeah. My only problem with it is just like it feels like a waste of cheese, you know? Atta girl, Cherie. You do that 900 damage or whatever. That's probably ethical. Yeah, I don't know if cats can have cheese. I mean, I'm sure they'll eat it. I'm sure like it's hard to stop them from eating it. They want it. I don't know if they should have cheese. It's more what I'm getting at, I guess. Sorry, is Dragon Rush a ranged attack? What the hell? I mean, that's probably worse for cats, I guess. Okay, yeah, so it seems like they just make me go through every section twice. What? No, I failed the test, okay. What am I supposed to— what? Huh? I don't know what the riddle was supposed to be. It was like some shit about like God and like a stone of fire and stuff. I don't have any access to anything like that in here. Cats can have little cheese. Well, that's nice. I'm happy for them. I'm gonna give Cherie a gummy as a treat. I don't think the puzzles are that complicated. I mean, like the original ones are just like you just like fight a bunch of unknowns to spell the word like rock or steel or ice. I think items can land on traps, but it's pretty hard to get them to land because they don't like target it, and you don't have any say in like where items land. Ooh, thank you, money. Did I win? Did I do it? No, okay. What the hell am I supposed to do? Like, they're not going to show me the puzzle again. What am I missing? Oh, you know what? I probably have to pick up an evolution stone. Like, I bet me discarding all of those is a problem. Does anyone remember what the riddle was? Something about like God himself, and then like something about like radiated from a stone of fire, and I don't remember the rest. Cherie, please just walk up and punch them. You're so good at punching. You can do it. I believe in you. And no one in here cares about your gunk shots. I'm so sorry. They do care about rocks, though. You can kill them with rocks. Remember to kill them with rocks. This is my advice of the day. Yeah, I like upgraded Penny's ability to throw things better. That's like a thing you can do in this romhack, and it is spectacular. I can throw a stick at people sometimes and do like 200 damage. Like, it's crazy. But she's throwing it over walls. This place isn't... These walls don't go up to the ceiling, I guess. They're just kind of like low walls that you can see over. What items are even in here? Like, 'cause it's not like they would spell out a word, right? There's 18 items on this floor. What the hell? See, I feel like trying to be like, oh, I changed the puzzles so the puzzle mechanics are less frustrating is like not that helpful, because now you changed it to a thing that I can't look up a guide for. It was just a thing I could look up a game facts for, because this game is like from like 2004. Like, it wasn't that hard before. I could just, well, not 2004, but like maybe 2007. I don't know. It was the DS. Oh, you know what? I probably need items in my inventory that spell out rock, and it's like... Do I have anything that starts with C or K? I don't think there are any items that start with K, actually, so this is probably nothing. I'm literally just looking up Aegis Cave Explorers of Alpha to see if they mention anything. Well, there was one post that came up as an option from the official Twitter for the romhack creator, but that Twitter's been wiped. There's nothing there on account of it being Twitter, so. My pack went up one, yay. Once blessed by God himself, radiated by a stone of fire, its power shall then rise. That might be like a Pokemon then. Maybe like Nose Pass or something? Like something to do with like Magnet or something? Or is something that evolves by a Firestone, maybe? I don't think there's any of those, though. Like, everything in this dungeon has been, like, steel and rock types. I think I need a Coronet Rock, though, for sure. Gotta pick up one of those. Let's get a protector as well. I think I already have a Razor Claw, I don't need one. Is a Dawnstone a Stone of Fire, do you think? So you'd think it was a Dawnstone that I needed, because, like, you know, like blessed by God himself, radiated by a stone of fire, and it, like, rises. Like, that makes sense that it would be... I'll hold on to that one. Yeah, hopefully that does it. Hopefully one of the things I picked up is good enough, apparently. Oh, we failed? Is it fail time? Oh, okay. I guess something that we picked up was the puzzle, yep. Hey, do you think this is going to be an entire room full of explosives? Oh, interesting. This one is explosives, though, cool. Why did that hurt Penny so much? That seems like a problem. Okay, nobody's hurting each other, apparently. Why is the defense so high? Okay, well now my attack is getting high enough to exceed it, so that's what's important. It's also speeding me up, which is really funny. Can I superpower twice now? I'm at quadruple speed. Can I go again? Damn. Yeah, that's not doing a whole lot, is it? Oh, hey, now I can go again. Penny, don't cringe. Okay, good. I was worried. I think Penny's going to be okay at +7 attack and defense and double speed. I think she'll be alright, actually. Oh, damn. Oh, I get to go again. Bye-bye, Ridgerock. Yeah, these puzzles are stupid. I can't wait to see more of them because they've apparently added extra ones. Alright, I managed to find one tweet from the Explorers of Alpha Twitter. Something about, well, you know what? I probably can't view anything because I'm not logged in. That's why. I don't have, like, the extension that lets me view tweets without it. It says you don't need stones to proceed in alpha. I don't know what that means. Anyways, okay. Seeker of 2 blessings. Light and skills. It chases? Yeah, I think so. I just don't have it. An aura and a steely spirit. Okay, sorry, let me get this again then. So, Seeker of 2 blessings, light and skills, it chases, an aura and a steely spirit. I'm assuming I need, so that's probably something to do with Lucario, I guess? I'm just gonna leave. I'm sure I can find Lucario on another floor. It's fine. Probably want a sun ribbon, actually. That's probably something. I can get rid of the coronet stone because I'm pretty sure that was part of the last puzzle. So, Seeker of 2 treasures, light, and a steely spirit, something about aura. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Weird. Stop paralyzing me so I can punch you. Light and skills, aura, and a steely spirit. Okay. Middle coat is probably something. Swap that for a dawnstone. Getting lots of rocks to throw at least. Hello. I don't know why I thought that would be effective. That's obviously not effective. Rock is not good against steel. That's a hyper beam. Ouchie. Get punched. Okay, did I get a metal coat already? I got a metal coat. I need something to do with aura, I assume. Something to do with skills. Might also involve defeating Pokemon. I have no idea. It might not be items at all. Just like a specific Pokemon I need to take down or something. Like, if anything, if I had to guess, I would assume I probably have to fight a Lucario. Hey, Riolu. There's Machamp. His weird-ass King DDD face. Mind Crush. Oh no. It's that thing they do in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all I know about it, though. I'm gonna feed this gummy to Penny, just to be nice. I know she likes them. Okay, there's one room I haven't been to. There's another Riolu somewhere. I saw it. Alright, Gunk Shot should actually kill this one, probably. No, it missed. Yeah. It's okay, I'm +5. Let's go for Rock Slide. I'll probably do a good amount on either, both of them, regardless of type effectiveness. Atta girl, Cherie. I'm gonna take your Sun Ribbon specifically. Just in case that matters, you know? Sorry, do the stairs turn into flowers? Why would that be effective? That doesn't, like, nothing else looks like that. We're in a cave. Oh, it's like items and stuff, I see. Alright, let's see what they tell me, I guess. Oh, there's more. Oh, right, because there has to be enough floors to spell out steel. So there's 5, I guess. No, my item. I need that slightly. Like, not really, but a little. It's mildly inconvenient not to have it. Skarmory is one I haven't seen yet. That really should have killed, but okay. Revive Seed, I guess. Alright, so it's Light and Skills, Aura, and a Steely Spirit. Probably is just a list of Pokemon I need to defeat, so... I don't know what Light would be. But Skills is probably like Machamp, I would say. Aura is... definitely Riolu. I don't know. It's like very unclear what is or isn't getting me successful like riddle completion or whatever, so... Everything is missing. Why is everything missing? Don't do that again. Don't you dare. Maybe. Well, I've killed those two, so... If that's the case, then that's also okay. There's one I haven't fought yet. Love attacking diagonally, it's so fun. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I'm finding anything else in here that could be an item that's relevant, so it's probably just Pokemon I need to beat. How many levels of plus am I for my attacks at this point? A lot. Okay. Ah! Get thrashed. I think I'm gonna need link cable. Like, probably isn't it. I think it's just Pokemon I need to beat. Let's see. That was... Or I guess the fifth one is the skill chamber, so that would be 5 letters. Cool. Okay, whatever I did there worked. I love guessing. Me when it's stirring. Nice. Oh nice, I made it cringe. Cringe, Registeel moments, which is funny because earlier I was saying this is like one of the only good Reggies, so. Die. Oh. I can't attack. I can throw seeds. Is it even worth it though? Throw a spike at you. Now I'll throw one of my million rocks I've gotten. And then Focus Punch again. Oh, Registeel's gonna lose so much subscriber, just you wait. Registeel is not prepared for the number of subscriber it will lose. Me when I lose subscriber. Oh. I'm confused what happened there. They just kind of appeared. One hypothesis more... One hypothesis more leads. Two paths. Sun and fields. Or both a stone it needs. Okay, so one hypothesis more leads, two paths, sun and fields, for both the stone it needs. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but this is the dungeon that leads to either Registeel or Regieleki, or sorry, Regidrago or Regieleki. It's cool that everyone just has like really high evasion for some reason. Don't know why that's a thing, but I sure am missing a lot. So I'm guessing beating Gloom might be a Fields one. Then there's some kind of sun Pokemon probably that I need to fight. Or a sun item. No, there's a stone for each that I need, so. Is there like a leaf stone? And a Evolve the Dawnstone. Okay. It said both a stone it needs, I think. Oh no, Penny's sleeping. But she's so cute about it. Hey, Cherie, you can like use moves. You know that, right? Usually you're not hesitant to this at all, to do this at all. Oh, it is bad weather. Okay. It's hail. I think it just started Focus Snover. Alright, I'm leaving this far. I don't see it. Wait, hold on. Eevee? Yeah, it might be something like that. I don't know. Oh, now you use Gunk Shot. Okay. Okay, I guess it can endure damage from rocks. I don't think it endures damage from poison though, so. The hail is very annoying. I'd like to get off this floor as soon as possible. I love that it tells me that I appear to be dangerous every single time it attacks me. Just because I think that's the ability that Eevee has. It tells me when I have an ability that, or have a move that's super effective against it. Like Forewarn or whatever. Alright, Cherie, I need you to punch this thing as hard as you can, okay? I'm gonna hit this Crobat and you're gonna punch that thing. Atta girl. That looks like a leaf seed probably, so I'm gonna go pick that up in a second. Or a leaf stone, I mean. I have 2 metal coats. Why did I do that? Might have picked one of them up by accident after using orange berries and clearing a space in my inventory. That's a pitfall trap. No! Cherie, no! Oh shit. Your girlfriend fell in a fucking hole. I think if it's your main protagonist, they just rejoin you on the next floor, but like, scary. I'm gonna take a Dawnstone as well. I think if High Step on a... Wait, is Cherie the one that has the ability that makes it so I can see the rest of the map? That's incredibly annoying. I gotta get out of here. Not yet though, I guess, apparently. Rash! Come on. Girl, please. That's going to kill me. There we go. No, they just didn't give me her back. Okay. I sure hope they give me back the partner at the checkpoint. This is a really long dungeon. I don't want to do this without Cherie. That sucks. We've gone from playing T2ID to playing Paper Mario 64. Derogatory. I don't think Pitfall Trap should be in the game. That's my hot take. I think they fucking suck. Like, they shouldn't be in the game in the form that they currently are. I've had to deal with them like once before, and I'm like, that's insane that that's a mechanic. What do you mean? That it just deletes my team members for the rest of the dungeon? Like, that's so much worse than just killing them, because I can't, like, revive them or anything. They're just not on my team anymore. Like, at the bare minimum, all of my maneuvers are meant to be... like, my 2 main team members are supposed to, like, always be here, so that I have, like, some amount of coverage, even when I can't take other party members with me. Like, that's unbelievably unfair. Alright, well, let's hope I got what I needed. I think if I have a Leaf Stone and a Dawnstone, I'm probably fine, but... Damn. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like, I feel like in dungeons that have like rest stops where there's like dialogue with your partners, it would do that. But I think this is a dungeon that you can technically do solo. Yo, Pikachu, what's up? Die. Don't do that to me, that's rude. It's Pikachu from Pikachu. I don't think I need the Sun Ribbon anymore. I feel like that was pretty clearly the Dawnstone that they wanted me to use. It's really annoying that Cherie was the one with the ability that lets me see the map. Yeah, they're just making me do this solo. All right. That's called 3-point chamber. Can I leave? If I escape rope, will they let me come back to this part? Like, will it checkpoint me to the puzzles I've already done, or will I have to fight all of them again? Because I don't want to do this without Cherie. This sucks. Like, it's just genuinely unpleasant. Oh, I probably do need a sunstone, I guess, huh? One hypothesis, 2 leads. So I probably need, like, something that's good for, like 2 things for each thing, maybe? Like a sunstone, a dawnstone, and then, like, a leaf stone and something else, maybe? Yeah, companions are a crutch, and crutches are a thing that you need when you have, like, a disability or, like, an injury or something. That's what they're for. They're there to help you when you need them. Like Penny's freaking girlfriend is routinely untrue. She could extremely rely on Cherie. Oh, I mean, it's just the belly meter, but yeah. Yeah, I have own tempo and contrary at the same time, yeah, so I can use Thrash and not get confused. And I can use superpower and not lose stats. I don't know why I'm not allowed to recruit anybody if I'm apparently allowed to just, like, lose my partner in this dungeon. Ow. Better not freeze me. Just gonna scout around and figure out if there's another item I'm missing by any chance. Wasn't even paying enough attention to, like, remember what the Pikachu had for a moveset. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. I'm going to the exit. Never mind, I'm going to kill this Crobat, and then I'm going to the exit. 343, wow. Reference. Please stop doing that. It takes away all of my health. Most of my health. Too much of my health. More health than I would like to lose. That's also really rude and loses a lot of my health, but over time. There we go. This is a dead end. I've gotten so used to being able to see the map, it's really thrown me off. Alright, I should at least have the items I need. I'm just probably going to need to make a save state before I start fighting the boss. And then I'm going to have to fight Regigigas. Do I get to pick which one I fight, or is there... Would it normally have spawned my partner in the other room? How does this work? I'm going to save state just in case. Damn it. I don't want to explode. Oh, did it fit? Oh, right, because Penny doesn't activate traps usually. Endure. Cool. Just in case. Now I'm going to superpower you to death. Oh. Okay, that turned me towards where the attack came from, so that's stupid and annoying. Funny selfie. Confused? You need to both stop attacking me right now. This is not going to help me that much in terms of the defense. Considering I... my Endure faded. Okay, I'm gonna save state again just in case this fails. Okay, we're good. Yay. The unstoppable Penny. Unstoppable, even. They had better give me a rest stop before I have to go into... Actually, no, rest stop still wouldn't help me because I can't change my team members there, I don't think. Sorry, where did they say this was? Aegis Cave Pit. Is there not like a deep Aegis Cave? Yeah, they changed the name of it. They keep doing that arbitrarily in this romhack too. It's really not great to be repeatedly made to cringe. When I don't have any other party members that can attack after I do it. So I just lose multiple turns unless I run away and then let them follow me. Since there's no puzzle here, presumably I just go and I fight Regigigas and it's fine. Ah, Millard. Yeah, I moved into the path of that one. That one's on me. Okay, interesting. Okay, do that again, actually. That's just free superpower boost, but I don't have to waste superpower to do it. Tickle me again, do it. I see how it is we're being cowardly about tickling now. Alright. Everyone's a tough guy tickler until they find out that it buffs your opponent because your opponent's too cool. Stop making me cringe, it's rude. Stop! They're only doing like 2 damage to me, but I'm still annoyed about it. They both have Intimidator, like the chances of me not getting to attack is so high and it's infuriating. And Hydro Pump is still killing me. Okay, I have a lot of Orans, don't I? I have 4. That's good enough. Yum. The deeply annoying whale. Thank you. Okay, good. Only one is in my way. I'm gonna thrash you. Or not. And now you're back in range. Awesome. Good. Excellent. Great. Okay. I can finally leave this goddamn room. I do technically have pure seats. I could just like use that to leave. I don't know how many floors this pit has though. It was a whale. It's not a whale anymore. I punched it to death and hit it with rocks. Oh, I don't like that. Please don't hit me with another aura sphere. I didn't like it. And I think I might be all out of revivers. I have one left. Okay. Hey, I have an idea. Fuck this. Bye-bye. It's more Pokemon. Awesome. That's gonna make me fast, though. Alright, I was gonna stand here and heal, but this whale has shown up, so I'm leaving. Unfortunately, changing floors does clear my buffs, and that's sad. Now I have to punch fish the normal amount. Yeah, well, Intimidator isn't an ability, it's a... it's an IQ skill. So... yeah, just pretty much any like late game story dungeons, everyone's gonna have IQ skills for whatever reason. Oh no. I'm hoping that would make you cringe, but okay. Do it again. Now I'm cringing again. Oh, that might kill me. Yeah, the sprites in this are generally very good. Don't like that. Can I convince you to fall asleep? Okay. Bounced off the trap tile. Interesting. Well, I've died now. Got my PP back, though. I'm gonna try and throw that seed again. Actually, no, I should probably save that for the boss. Oh, I got all my superpowers back. Let's just do it. One benefit of not having Cherie with me is... Oh shit, Raichu, hi. Start making use of Endure. That would be the smart thing here instead of wasting all my revivers. If I miss, I die. I don't know why I risked that. What is Rock Wrecker? I've never heard of that. Makes it pause afterwards, which means it's like a Giga Impact, but rock type, I guess? The sinister box. Ooh. I was trying to do like a spooky voice, my voice just didn't cooperate at all. It's Rhyperior's signature move. I wouldn't know. I've never seen anyone use Rhyperior. I was under the impression it sucks, on account of it looks ugly and stupid. I hate Rhyperior's design, honestly. I'm tired of pretending I don't. It's just like it's too much. It's just you put a hat on a hat. Like, Rhydon's already a good design. Why did you, like, cover it in, like, the shittiest looking body armor imaginable and make it so wide? Here we go. Don't tell me that I failed your puzzle or whatever. Okay, well, at least I'll have Team Charm to help me with this fight, I think. They're not going to make me fight all of them, are they? Hey, you're not going to make me fight all of them, are you? Fuck off? They weren't even statues. They were moving already. What? So they are not party members. And I do not get to control them. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I want to fight 6 legendaries at the same time? Why not? Oh my god. Yeah, go my Reggies, I guess. Jesus Christ. And I can't use orbs in this room. I have no way to buff myself. And they all have their auras going, which means that, like, they probably have, like, wicked busted stats. I don't think the distinction between mythics and legendaries matters in this room. It's just 6 really big guys with crazy stats. These probably have non-sleeper, right? Yeah, mythicals would be like event Pokemon anyway. Hey, is Team Charm like gonna like do anything? Or are they just gonna stand there and have Gardevoir repeatedly get hit by? Alright, I'm just gonna start dishing out superpowers, I think. Hopefully I don't fail the mission if Team Charm dies, because I can't be responsible for those Chuckle Fucks. They don't know what they're doing. Bam! Oh good. These are Pokemon I can hurt. I'm qualified to hit these. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so I'm already at enough defense that that's not going to hurt me. I only have to worry about special moves. Unfortunately, they have special moves. Oh, don't use agility, that makes me slower. Yeah, Team Charm is just actively debuffing me, that's cool. Hello, Regigigas. You're so big. Yeah, I've been slowed, awesome. They have to stop doing that. Is all of Team Charm dead except for Lapunny? Alright, well, at least Lapunny's doing something. Can't be too mad at her. She's trying. I'm gonna rock slide, see if I can get them to. No, they made me cringe. Never mind. I'm gonna die. Lapunny's also gonna die. I'm out of revives. Yeah, I would really appreciate if Cherie was here, to be honest. I'm moving faster again, though. That's good. Evidently, the enemy's doing something that's supposed to lower my speed, and it's not working, which is cool. I'm +3. I'm gonna go for Reg Ice because I think it's probably close to dying, and I have very high attack. Unless someone hits me with a special move, and then I'll die. Ouchie. Yeah, having Lapunny here is mostly useful for the purpose of someone else for them to shoot at. Oops. Oh, I mean, they like... Ah, oops. Oh, I clicked the screen. Sorry, I forgot clicking the screen. It does actually have touchscreen functions. I'm just going to stay as far away from Team Charm as possible so they take all the hits. Atta girls. Yeah, I don't think there is like a bottom of the pit that Cherie fell into. I think she just kind of got dropped into like a swirly slide that just like dumped her outside is how that works essentially. It'd be cool to drop them down to the next floor. That would be a lot much more reasonable like mechanic, but no, they just get deleted from your party for some fucking reason, so. I'm gonna throw a stun steed and see if that works. Hell yeah, okay. That's something probably. Regielekki's the one that's really fast and keeps buffing everyone, so if we can prevent it from doing that, that'd be great. Also, it's just obstructing everyone while it's standing there, which is great. Gardevoir's gonna die any second now, which is unfortunate, but... So I need to focus the ones that have special attacks as much as possible, I think, at the start. Especially this one who has a full room attack. I mean, Regielekki can discharge as well. Ow! Rude to me. Oh, that's the one that speeds me up. Okay. Stop it. Okay, goodbye, Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to punch Regice. Penny is so fast. Keep doing that, please. I'm gonna make another save state because I think I've got a good line here, but I need to like just be careful. I'm gonna endure on this turn, I guess, just in case. Yeah, enduring is probably... Oh, nice. Special defense is up too. I think they might be able to handle Regice. I am gonna keep hitting it though because seems to like target me when I hit it, and that means it might hit me with like moves that raise my stats again. I just need to keep track of when I lose my endure. Okay, still enduring for now. I'm also quad speed, which is cool. Superpower again, damn it. Rude to me. Oh, they're shielding each other, that's cute. Well, you're gonna get hurt by that too, so enjoy, I guess. That's gonna make me faster. That's also gonna make me fast. I might actually be max speed. I don't think I can move any faster than this. Why is Thunderbolt hitting me from over here? Thunderbolt's supposed to be, it hits people like directly standing around you. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say my endure has to fade after this turn, surely. Make another save. Slot 5. I'm gonna try endure again. Cool. I don't know what affects the fail chances in this game, but I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm really surprised the punny hasn't died yet. Yeah, enjoy, buddy. You keep defending, that's fine. Oh, I cringed though, that's not good. The Registeel has Thunderbolt. So I might actually throw a seed at it. It's cool that Regielekki's just like stayed petrified this whole time, by the way, because nobody's attacked it. It's pretty good. Big fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna throw this at you because I think I'm... Well, let's just double check, I guess. Cringing, yeah. Okay. Throw. Damn it. Alright, it was worth a shot. I'm now very fast, is the thing about me. Absolutely surrounded by Pokemon. I should probably use Rock Slide at this point. I'm +5. It'll hurt pretty good, but I kind of want to keep boosting my stats while I can. Already Drago's defending now too. Cute. And I lost my endure, so I'm going to save again before I... Yeah, that's just kind of how the boss fights are in this ROM hack. It's kind of one of the big reasons I don't necessarily recommend it. If you were here when I played the finale of like the main story, like the last couple of dungeons of it, Dust Noir took fully an hour to find a way through it, like repeatedly loading like turn by turn and trying to find a perfect route through it. Endure's cracked until it isn't, is the thing, because there is a chance that it'll just fail and then you're screwed. Like, you can't rely on it. Unless you just cheat and save state, which I think is fine, because this ROM hack is poorly balanced, and this isn't even the hardest difficulty. Okay, the problem is that I'm surrounded by so many Pokemon that I'm very liable to cringe, is the thing. But 2 of these legendaries are... two of these legendaries are in critical condition state, so I'm going to try Rock Slide. No, I'm still cringing actually, so never mind. Let me... How much have they debuffed this poor Lopunny? I'm no longer cringing. Okay, let's get their asses. I'm going rock slide mode. Cringe, cool. Cringe, excellent. Yeah. He knows what's up. He's like, oh shit, this is that little bunny that killed God. And someone took her girlfriend away, and that's not good. Yeah, okay, see, there we go. I'm gonna be in trouble now. Unless I'm not, because they might all use physical attacks on me, and then I'll be okay. Nah, that's gonna get me. Okay, reload. So on this turn, I think I will heal. It might be fine, like, if you played it on, like, vanilla difficulty. Like, I think a lot of these changes would be taken out, but not all of them. And some of the aesthetic changes that are just, like, pointless and, like, poorly conceived would still be there. Oh, we're all just defending each other. Okay, well, that's alright. I'm at +7 now, so you have fun with that, I guess. How much am I up for special defense at this point? I haven't gotten hit. Oh, no, that's not good. I don't know how the punny's still alive. Okay, Regirock's gone. Alright, I'm gonna save now because I got one of them down. Just in case. Nobody's standing next to Regidrago, so I could just take that one out if I wanted. Let's just go for it. Ah, damn it. Cringe. Okay, we're gonna reload that save actually. Let's try that again and just take a different path through time on that one. Just rewind it back, like Fire Emblem 3 Houses or whatever. Would I endure this turn? I took 1 damage, cool. I like that move a lot more. Do that again. Not that one. Alright, well there goes the punny, I guess. That means no agility, though. No, don't wake up Regilecki. I knew you would do this eventually. Oh, you dumbass. Come on. Okay, I have +1 special defense, I guess. Well, I'm +7 everything. Let's go for Rock Slide. Damn it. Somehow deep down I always knew I was cringe. That's okay. Oh. I'm surprised that didn't hurt me more. That really feels like that should have hurt me more. Please raise my special defense. Damn. Everyone's hurting me so much because I lost all the other targets. Really, I don't get more movement speed from being plus speed, I guess? Alright, let's make another save. Slot 8, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I would have thought so too. I guess not. Has Regidrago been healing? I think Regidrago's been healing. God damn it. Alright, let's just like crank up my superpower so high that I can kill them in one hit so they can't defend each other. I think that's the play here. And I was worried that would happen. Well, I'm already enduring, but I'm going to use this turn to heal, I guess, because I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything else anyway. but I can eat items. And I'm faster. What does paralysis do again? I think Aurora Beam can raise my stats as well, which is fun. Oh, I'm no longer paralyzed. It doesn't matter. All right, now I'm going to save. Let's do this. Slot 1. Let's go. Hey, can I kill Regigigas in one hit, do you think, yet? I'm probably going to get cringed by this is the problem. I didn't. Yes! Alright, Regigigas is gone. 9 plus 9. Alright, I should be able to kill all of them in one hit as long as I don't cringe them. And I don't think any of them are strong enough to kill me. Like, only Regigigas was a concern for that because it had, like, super effective fighting moves. Ooh, okay. That's a little concerning, actually. The counterattack damage is a problem. Special attack damage is also a problem. Let's endure. Just in case. Regidrago's enduring, that's fine. Let's go Rock Slide on these. Good. Okay, Regice is gone. Regilecky's gone. My Endure status is gone though, also. I'm gonna scoot away a little bit. I also want to wear down the Endure timer on that. And I will also heal a little bit if I move around, I think. You fool, you've come over into my corner where I can punch the shit out of you. Enjoy. My stats won't go up anymore. Well, that's great for me. It's really bad for you. And I cringed. Probably don't actually want to be up against the wall. Where the hell is Regidrago going? I don't even see it. It's over there, but I don't see it. Alright, Registeel's gone. Oh, I didn't realize that was part of the arena we could walk around in. I thought these were walls. Good, and now I'm going to thrash you. I'm no longer going to thrash you. Please don't burn me. Come on, just hit once. Maybe I can kill this thing with a rock. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to try that again. You think I can kill this thing with several rocks? Yeah, okay. Penny Unstoppable Power. Good for her. You didn't do shit. You took some hits. We better not be. Because I know we're not in the vanilla game, but this romhack could do some shit like that. I could see it happening. Any aegis. Be very powerful. I have to do another dungeon. There is no Team Funny Bunny. They dropped my girlfriend in a pit. Oh, keep accidentally skipping dialogue. Whoopsie. It's fine. I don't care that much about this storyline, to be honest. These guys suck. They're a lot less cool than I remembered them being. I can go to the concealed ruins. Can I take Cherie there, please? Oh, thank God. All right, well, I'm going to take a break then before I do any more of this either. All right, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a snack is apparently what I was saying. Yeah, GF recovered exactly. Have a good night, Cat Trinket, and the rest of y'all. If you're still here in 5 to 10 minutes, I'll see you soon. I encourage you to also drink water. Water's great. Big fan of water. Yeah, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Look at that, it was less than 10 minutes technically. It was like 8. Which is between 5 and 10, so I'm not lying. Beep, beep. I don't know what comes next in the story. But it probably doesn't start right away. Hello, Bidoof. Did I not make any money in that cave? I just realized. Oh my god, money in a hole. I drew that one during Spirit Tracks. I don't think this works for my Sneasel. I think they are considered a separate Sneasel. Unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't get any money in that dungeon. Fascinating. Oh, this bunny has a funny face. It's kind of hard to see at this size, but it is making a funny face that I quite enjoy. It's kind of scrumped about it, you know? I wonder if they let me take my team members into the other part of the cave. I'll just take these out while I'm at it. It's fine. Okay, and then I want Blazing Rock, and what's the one for Azumarill? Yeah, because I don't think I have a 2-star item for Sadie currently. Oh wait, I'm the only team member technically, like, Cherie's here in the overworld, but she's not part of my team. That's weird. That feels wrong. Shouldn't be allowed. And then Blaster needs that, and IQ booster for Sadie. Cool. And then I have tons of gummies that I can feed both of them. And I've got 2 Pure Seeds, 4 Revivers, 4 Orans, 3 Petrifies, 3 Elixirs. We're good. Okay. And it's another mysterious message that I don't care about. Because these jobs have like 60 floors in this romhack for some reason. I don't want to do that. The only benefit of doing these is that I could technically recruit a legendary. Alright, we're gonna feed these folks a lot of smoothies. Actually, you know what I should do with these? I should save these until I get like one more explorer rank, because then I get better stat upgrades for cashing in gummies actually. So I'm gonna go store these for now, and then I will pull them all out and cram my team members full of gummies at the next opportunity. Yeah, fuck Blaster's here. That is pretty much the beginning and end of the joke, is just that it is a it is just a Typhlosion named Fuck Blaster, and that's what's funny about it. So I didn't actually check what was in the shop. Do they have anything cool? I'll take a silver spike. Sorry, my throat is a little bit... I was foolish, and I had a really big ice cream sandwich on the break. I don't really know what's like specifically foolish about that, but... What did I just walk in on? Okay, well. Oh yeah, technically I can go to the Hidden Land and go see Dialga again, and then I could recruit Dialga if I wanted. But I don't. Because I don't really want a legendary on my team unless I can like fully commit to it. I just wanted to go down there and see if there were any jobs, because sometimes there's like bottles, like messages in bottles on the beach. That seems like a pretty good job, but I'd have to take Flaffy with me for 24 floors. I don't want to do that, so I won't. With fire type partner. I mean, I probably wouldn't be taking Buck Blaster into Shimmer Hill. That's like a desert level. Never been to Mount Avalanche, but I would assume it is another ice level. But what are the jobs that I already have? Happy Outlook and Miracle Sea. I kind of want to take this one just because Nectar Meadow is like an easy, quick dungeon. It's only the 3rd floor though, but like. Yeah, I'm not going to go there right now though. And we'll go see if you have anything good. I don't know what triggers having good stuff in here, but. Yeah, see, I don't think this works for, I don't think this works for, the type of Sneasel that I have, unfortunately. It's kind of an oversight that they're considered separate Pokemon, I think, for the purpose of this. Kind of want to get it anyway, though, because it seems cool. And I have the materials for it, so I might as well. Okay, so Cherie's getting benefit from a power band if I take it off of her and then I check her summary. Yeah, so it still doesn't show the numbers as red, but it does on Fuck Blaster, so that's how you can tell that he's being affected by the like hold item in my inventory, but Cherie is not, which means that she doesn't count as a Sneasel for the purpose of this. She's a different kind of Sneasel. And they literally hate her, and it's so mean. Alright, looks like we're going to... Miracle Sea be quicker. It'll level me up either way, but Happy Outlook might bring me closer to the next rank. Let's do Happy Outlook, sure. Happy Outlook should be pretty easy without level scaling turned on. So it'd be a good place to get Fuck Blaster leveled up a little bit. That's a clown. Oh no! Oh well. I wasn't paying attention to which directions the stairs were, so we're just gonna find out. There they are. Wish it was easier to take the arms on and off of my desk chair. I've been finding more and more that I feel like my posture that I keep my wrists at when I'm playing games would probably be a lot more comfortable if I had cushioned armrests to rest them on to kind of elevate my hands or something. I keep finding myself leaning against one side of my desk because I have a corner desk that I face into. But only propping up one arm kind of doesn't help that much. The only problem is that if I, the reason I have the arms taken off the chair is because they, ooh, that's... Cherie, you didn't need to do that. I love how Cherie has trap buster skills, but not trap avoider skills. She will see a trap and step right on it. Anyways, yeah, the reason I have the arms taken off my chair usually is because, oh my god, Sadie. It's just because it doesn't tuck under my desk tightly enough. I can't pull it under all the way if the arms are in the way. Yeah, mine's just an IKEA office chair. So there's just two big screws on either side that... No! All my gunk shots. Gone. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, mine are just there's just two big screws on either side that hold it in place and you can just take them off. Alright, up and to the right means there's really only one option. Hello, Meow. Bye, Meow. We gotta go through 20 floors. You ready for this? Nice. Be funny if stair sensor activated twice per floor. Is anyone gonna attack this thing? No? Okay. Oh, nice. I'm doing alright. How's dog walking going? I fought through an entire, like, half a dungeon with only Penny because Cherie fell in a pitfall trap, which you'd think would just drop the party member down to like a lower floor and they rejoin you. But it does just remove them from the entire rest of the dungeon and they don't rejoin you till you go back to town and manually put them back on your team. Yeah, I've seen a lot of dogs like that. They're like so eager to go fetch it that like they will just like, you can pretend to throw it and like you don't even have to try very hard and they're just ready to go. You just like raise your arm like ready to throw it and they're already off. They're like, aha, I'll outsmart you by going fast. I'll get a head start. The human will never see this coming. I think the pitfall trap's in the original, yeah. It's on the wiki. It's just like that. They just decided it was allowed to be like that for some reason. 690, kind of nice. But yeah, so I fought. I haven't had poutine in a long time, actually. Thank you, though. I have had beaver tails before. That's more like a dessert and also like kind of a regional thing to like Ontario and Quebec. It's kind of like a thing they mostly sell at like food stands for like tourists and stuff in like downtown areas in Ottawa and stuff like that. No, they're not actually part of a beaver. It is like it's a pastry, usually topped with like syrups and powdered sugar and stuff like that. But it's like kind of like a flat pastry, and so they call them beaver tails because they're trying to be cute. It, again, is like a kind of popular thing for like tourists in Canada. If you visit the capital, they sell them. Yeah, I've had them a few times. There's like a bunch of different kinds because you can get like a lot of different like you can get a lot of different like variations that have like different toppings that kind of change the experience. But I don't know, they're all right. They're kind of a lot. They're very messy and sticky, and the problem is you usually have them outdoors because again, they're usually at like a stand or something. So you don't have anything to clean your hands off with adequately, and then it's just kind of annoying and passively sticky for the... Oh, come on. It's just annoying and passively sticky for the rest of the afternoon kind of thing. They're tasty. Need everyone to stop shooting leaves and rocks at me. Uh-oh, that better not activate on me. Get thrashed. Okay, we're gonna all control manually here. Good work, everyone. No one stepped on the trap. Anyways, yeah, I haven't had poutine in a while. I tried getting... They had like curly fries poutine at a pizza place that's mostly specific to like just Alberta, I think. Called Pizza 73. It's just like a chain that's all over the province, but like not really anywhere else that I'm aware of. It's like kind of a mediocre pizza place. I'm not a huge fan of their pizza. Like it's like okay sometimes, but you have to get it fresh, and they don't bother like putting it in a thing to keep it warm when you're on your way to pick it up. So it's like cold Pizza 73 is terrible. But anyways, they also do like wings and curly fries and stuff like that, and their curly fries are really good. And so they also make for really good poutine. Unless you go to the specifically the location that's near me, where for some reason every time I get anything from there I get sick, so I don't get anything from there anymore. Still tastes really good. It's good poutine for like what it is, as like fast food and not like from like a a diner or something, which is usually where you get like the actual good stuff. You go to like a diner in like Ottawa or something, you get the real good shit. Yeah, so I haven't had it in quite a while. I think the last poutine I had was like I went to a mall and I went to New York Fries and got their like they have like a pulled pork poutine that is really, really good. It's like a decent portion size for what you're paying, I guess, and it is spicy and flavorful. I like it. We're already at level 14. Let me go, or let's go. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I like trying to say like 4 different sentences at the same time. There's look at me go, and let's go, and probably something else. Anyways, I don't know. I don't get a lot of like, I don't like eat out a whole ton these days, and if I do, it's mostly just like, I go to Little Caesars a lot because I like live like within 5 minutes walking distance of one. So I just go in and like get stuff for pickup all the time. They literally like recognize me when I walk in, like they see my name on the online order and they know who to expect, kind of thing. Ah, I missed. It was kind of funny. The one time I went to go pick up a prescription refill, which is like a 10 to 15 minute walk each way, and like ordered a pizza like on the way there so that it would be ready for pickup when I came back, in theory, because it usually takes like 15-20 minutes to be ready minimum. And I got back a little bit early, so my stuff wasn't ready yet, but I walked in anyway, just on the off chance that they were like just about done with it. And the one lady came out who like has been seeing me come in there for like the entire like past year and a half. Like I was going there like literally like the week that I moved here. So she has probably more like granularly than anyone else on earth has watched me gradually like morph into like presenting femme in public and stuff. And which is kind of funny. Like she saw me go from like just kind of like baggy hoodie and wearing a baseball cap to cover my fuck ass haircut and like, you know, just being like very like shy and stuff, to like going in there with like a heart choker and nail polish and eye makeup and stuff like that, because I just came from like some sort of event or a doctor's appointment or something. And she just like always has been like very like friendly regardless. I'm just like, hell yeah. But anyways, yeah, so I walked in there the one time and she was like, oh, you didn't order online this time, and like seemed like genuinely surprised because I just always do that. And I was like, no, I did, I'm just early. And she's like, oh, well, I'll go check if your thing is ready, and then did like I didn't have to say who I was or anything. She just knew that it was me. But yeah, I don't know, stuff like that is funny. I mean, like if they like recognize me at a grocery store, I think that'd be weird. But like, again, it is like a Little Caesars, 3 minutes from my house, and I go there like almost every week. So, oh wait, okay, I'm reading back in the chat. It would be, yeah, terrifying if they recognized my voice in a drive-thru. Are you kidding me? It'd be horrifying. Like, yeah, I don't know. This is just a case of like they have seen my name on the online order every time because I use the app or whatever. So I don't have to worry about like coupons and shit, and just like enter in the deals through there or whatever. And like it used to work that I could like save my orders through there if I logged in. Now logging in is basically pointless, except that I like, you know, have my name on the order. But yeah, but like they know my first name, and they know to look for a vaguely twink shaped like blonde person with glasses. Actually, that's not fair. I shouldn't refer to myself as vaguely twink-shaped at this point. There's like some amount of boob. That's how I usually describe it, is not... It's always just some amount of... some approximation of the vague shape of... Yeah. Aw, that's also kind of nice. Oh, geez, that hurt a lot. Okay, I should be more careful. Well, at least that restored all my moves. When are we going to start seeing some like actual jobs? Because I have jobs, right? 26 and 28. Okay, it's fine. This will be worth it. I'm going to get a perfect rank after I finish this dungeon. Yeah, I should be more generous to myself. I'm not twink-shaped anymore. I'm estrogen twink-shaped. I don't know. I'm not being self-deprecating here. I'm just kind of like... I think that might be something else, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not being self-deprecating. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I have like a skinny, lanky build, and like just kind of, I don't know. I wear like patterned leggings everywhere, and it's like even if I like, regardless of whether or not I passed any particular individual, at the very least, I definitely look like I've got something weird going on, you know? Like, nobody's gonna look at me and be like, ah, yes, a straight cisgender male. Which is good. I'm good with that. If I can bump that up to nobody looking at me and presuming that I'm like a gay cisgender male either, then like we're in business. Usually the eye makeup and the nail polish is probably enough for that. Those take effort, so I don't have those all the time. That reminds me, by the way, I did actually... Oh, nice. Extra striker. Cool. What does that do again? May lash out with an extra attack right after its first one. That's such a good one. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so I finally went and did like an eye exam on Monday. I mentioned it last week because I needed to like go to bed early so that I could be up for it. But I will be getting new glasses that actually work soon, which is exciting. It was kind of incredible to see the night and day difference between like how bad my vision usually is, and then he like holds the lenses over my glasses and he's like, okay, so here's what you're currently working, and then when I hold these up, this is what I'm updating your prescription to. This is what your new glasses will be like. And I'm like, whoa, I can see things. I forgot how, like, I did not realize how much worse my vision had actually gotten. Like, I used to be able to see things like this all the time. I used to be able to read text across the room, and I've just kind of taken for granted that, like, oh yeah, no, when things are far away, I just can't see them at all. And that's not how glasses are supposed to work, ideally, so. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, like, I went for that on Monday, but the thing is, like, it's one of those things where I had to, like, make the appointment for the eye exam with, like, my legal name that's, like, on my health card. Because I haven't gotten it changed yet. And so, like, it was kind of awkward because like I rolled up and I like, you know, I didn't wear eye makeup because I'm like, I'm doing an eye exam. That just seems like it would get in the way. Like I don't want to have like mascara on. It makes my like eyelashes like really like kind of stiff and poke into things. That probably isn't good when I'm like putting my eye up against like a lens to measure my eyesight. Yeah, I couldn't do that. You should also maybe not do that. It is like a safety thing. If you have the option to not do it, I would say. That's my personal recommendation. Is glasses are pretty good if you need them, or contacts if you don't like wearing glasses, but it is important to be able to see. But yeah, I could never go without glasses. I've had them since I was 4. Like they are kind of essential to my whole deal. Yay, Buckbuster. Anyways, but yeah, it was just like weird because yeah, I wasn't wearing makeup or like I don't think I had nail polish either. Yeah, I didn't. But like I was still wearing like, you know, fun kind of trans flag color like paint splatter leggings with like short shorts over them and like a women's t-shirt and like with like again the visible shape of some approximation of boobs. And like, you know, just kind of generally had like sort of gave off a vibe like kind of being vaguely feminine, I guess. But it was like, you know, I had made an appointment with like my distinctly male like legal name, and so I walked in there and I feel like they just like kind of like didn't know what to make of me. And it was kind of funny. Like I don't think I've had a lot of experiences specifically like that where they were just like, I don't really know like what to expect from you or how to like talk to you, and it's awkward. Like they weren't sure whether to refer me to like the section of the store that had like, you know, like air quotes like men's or women's glasses and stuff like that. I don't know. It was just kind of funny. It was like uncomfortable. Like there's definitely like kind of I'm pretty good at like talking to strangers, and I've gotten a lot better at like, you know, getting my confidence up and like being like friendly and conversational and like confident in like public situations and stuff. Like especially recently, I feel like. Okay, I guess Fuckblaster's just going somewhere. Never mind. Fuckblaster's rejoined the group. There's a cat. Yeah, you'll definitely want to get your glasses sorted out before you get your driver's license, and I would even say it's better to get them like sooner rather than later, because then you just have them, and also you'll have time to get used to them, because like glasses take some adjustment for sure. You need to like wear them for a while to kind of get into the habit of wearing them and not have it feel weird to wear them. But yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Actually, I'm just gonna eat this. Also, all my other peachy berries. Penny's hungry. Wow, that's a lot of barn berries too. You know what? I'm gonna eat one of those too. City's down on health a little bit. Yay! Shoutouts to Docky. There's so many berries in this place. I do not need to keep them all in my pockets. Hi, Roserade. This Roserade is just letting me punch it forever. Wow, so many bunnies. No one will ever spot the difference. Why do you keep using Blast Burn? You can't move after you use it. Wow, that did a lot. Wow. Why did Sadie take so much damage from that? She's fairy type. Very confused. I'm very confused even. Alright, we're getting very close to finally doing the destination floors and then we can leave this place. Ooh, Quick Dodger. What does that do again? I don't want the one that makes you move out of the way if you miss an attack. That one sucks. Oh, just better evasion. Cool. Whoa. Ocean Bunny. Why is my... I feel like the... bunny alerts on this Streamlight are too small. I'm gonna make them a little bit bigger. There we go. Next time that there's a bunny, it'll be slightly easier to see. Very exciting for everyone, I'm sure. Oh shit. 2 Gallades. No Gallades. Alright, this should be the first destination floor. What was this do here? I think I was supposed to rescue somebody on both of these, right? Good. That means I don't have to fight anybody. I mean, I have to fight this clown, but like, you know. I'm always fighting clowns. It's just a thing that I do. I didn't choose the clown fighting life. Clown fighting life said, I choose you. Which is not even a joke that I can take credit for, because I'm pretty sure I stole that from like a shirt that I saw someone wearing in like 2010 or something. Or like a Facebook meme or something. I don't know. Decided it's funnier when I tell it. Pretty sure the original one was probably some kind of like Facebook, like we love gaming, like Facebook page type like meme that's like, I didn't choose the thug life. The thug life said I choose you, and it's like, I don't know, like Ash Ketchum, but he looks all like scruffy. I don't know. It was not very good, but the wording of it has stuck with me, I guess. So I'm gonna give it points for leaving an impression. I think that makes it art, probably. I don't know. I'm just an artist. I don't know what art is. Yeah, exactly. Very much, yes. Absolutely. I don't remember what the actual like image looked like, except that it involved Ash Ketchum and like Pikachu, and they probably had a lot of tattoos or something, like gang tattoos, but I definitely, like, the font was definitely involved, yeah. Wow, that move seems really good. You should use it more often, maybe. Okay, and then floor 28 is the... I didn't rescue anybody! I left floor 26 without rescuing anyone. Shit. I was so distracted thinking about Ash Ketchum with gang tattoos. No! Harvatar's just hanging out down here, I guess. No, they'll be okay. I don't think that was one where it was like, oh no, I've lost my son in this cave. So it's like fine, but there's Poliwag.
Wow, makey or breaky. This is a very tense moment.
I guess I'll leave the dungeon, yeah. Well, I guess we're doing Happy Outlook twice today. There should be an item you can get that lets you just like skip floors of a dungeon. That'd be funny. Well, I got the upgrade I wanted, so that's fine, I guess. A place called Oblivion Forest. Now, where is that in relation to the Cloud District? Awesome gaming joke, by the way. Whoa, story sequence. We had a really big storm here today, actually. Didn't last super long. Like it blew in pretty quickly and then blew out just as quickly. But like for like a good like 5-10 minutes, we had like a really big like kind of like thunder and hailstorm and really heavy rain. And like the hail was coming down. Like some of them were like golf ball size. I'm kind of wondering if like people's cars were like damaged at all. I'll have to keep an eye out when I go out tomorrow. Whoa, who could that possibly be? What a mysterious Pokemon that nobody had access to unless they got a really specific event in like Diamond and Pearl before this. Kind of a duck. I was gonna say like Cresselia's like simultaneously like a pretty cool design and a really silly looking one. Alright, what does the perfect rank badge look like? Ooh, that's ugly. Wow. What is Oblivion Forest? Let's see if it shows up in here anywhere. Nope, it is not in the wiki. That means it's probably a actual like base game thing. Yeah, I kind of missed the black one was cool. I really liked the ace rank one, the purple one. Love that. Love to have that one again. Gosh, I hope I have enough oran berries. I'm really bad at like inputting menus quickly in this game. I feel like I try to like alternate between pressing L to multi-select and pressing A to, or sorry, pressing L and pressing down on the D-pad, which both use my left hand. For some reason, the motor skills required to do that just like frequently escape me. Wait, do I have any mystic gummies? Guess not. Oh, I never actually went to the Connected Ruins or whatever it was called. Should I go there, I wonder? That was probably the end of some kind of quest that I just didn't follow up on. Oh, they just give me 2k per day. Damn, I would kill for that in real life. That would be neat. Let's just go take all my money out. Let's just do it. And if I need more money, I have like 1,000,000 pure seeds I can sell. My inventory is kind of full right now. I'll do the gummy stuff. Well, no, hold on. Doesn't make sense because I need to. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I guess having 2 entire pages of gummies is probably making my making this task a little bit difficult, isn't it? Hello. Yep, am indeed. Mystery dungeoneering. Alright, that should be enough to buy the next gummy upgrade level. And I can come back and make more space for stuff, but... Problem is I don't earn money from story missions, which does make life a little bit hard. Assuming 5 is probably the max, yeah. 6 is apparently the max, okay. Mystery dungeon clearing. Well, I mean, they are girlfriends, so... Where did I get all this money from? I didn't have this before. Did I misread my math? Okay. I guess I did sell a bunch of stuff that was worth like 500 or 450 each, so that's probably part of that. Alright, let's get the crap back out of storage. I mean, they were roommates, and then they adopted a child together, and before either of those things happened, they, like, you know, had such a close bond that, like, it brought one of them back from the brink of non-existence, and also, even before that, they had such a close bond that, like, one of them got, like, super clairvoyance powers just through the power of, like, Yuri, I guess. So, oh my god. And the storage was 69 pages long, you're right. Alright, it's time to slam my teammates full of smoothies like there's no tomorrow. You ready for this? I might actually use the fast forward for this because there's going to be so many smoothies. Actually, I should probably be seeing what the stat boosts are. If these stat boosts are good enough, it might be worth giving them to Penny as well. Like Penny and Cherie, even though they're max level, because they can still get stat boosts out of it. No charger, that's fun. I can use 2 charge moves then. Yeah, I think a stat just went up by 8. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sadie's about to be very powerful. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this is like... the value of gummies has just increased, like, significantly. If I ever do an art piece of the inspired by smoothie drinking sessions, it will be one of the characters from my team, either in this playthrough or my previous one, hanging out at the bar, like, slamming back a bunch of smoothies, and then, like a Natu comes over and is like, hey, saw you from across the bar and really liked your vibe, here's an egg, because I think that's funny. But I was gonna check the summary for Sadie. How are the stats looking? Really good, actually. Like, outrageously good. I need to feed some smoothies to my actual teammates, I think, is what this is teaching me. That is busted. They should not let me upgrade these. I'm glad they did. They really shouldn't. Nice. You also have extra striker now. Cool. Yeah, so that's making Fuckblaster's defense go up by 8. That's ridiculous. Intimidator, cool. Attack goes up by 8. Okay, so the stat seems to be random then. But Fuckblaster has no charger now as well. Giving this one a penny. Attack went up by 8. Hey, can I do that again? Yeah, I sure can, apparently. Give me this one to Cherie. Enjoy. Nice, special defense up, very good. And then I will still actually bother to match the color to the Pokemon's like type, because it'll give them extra IQ boost, and those ones actually still have skills to learn from that. And Penny and Cherie do not, because they are as smart as they can possibly get, which is really disappointing when you think about it. Cherie still can't comprehend like basic plot twists, but apparently she's like smart enough to just like do like super powerful attacks without charging up or expending any energy. Awesome. Alright, what do their stats look like now? I'm scared. That's 214 attack and 222 attack. Very cool. They're actually pretty evenly matched now. Cherie used to be a lot ahead. But I guess adding like 16 to Penny's attack will help with that. Yeah, these are pretty good stats. Really nice. Really happy with that special defense stat, especially. Those are very good stats also. There's some great Pokemon. PP. Let's gamble. And by gambling, I mean do a raffle with things that we earned and get a thing for free. Alright, let's see. Blue it is. Hell yeah. Boogie boogie time. Oh, have you never seen this before? Yeah, that's what happens when you win the raffle on like a crit win, especially with like a high level ticket. Wonder Gummy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm feeding that to Penny. You get a really nice smoothie. We're gonna find out what this does to your stats. Oh, okay. I think Wonder Gummies just have like a higher chance of getting like a critical drink or whatever. Like it can give you like a bunch of extra bonuses. Regardless. Let's check the beach again, see if there's any more jobs down there. Alright, and then we'll check the guild. Wait, hold on. What jobs do I currently have? Miracle Sea, and this one in Oh no, it was someone's child. Oh no. Oh no, he just loves to eat dirt and I left him there. Because I was too busy thinking about Gangster Ash Ketchum. Oh no. Oops. Alright, well let's see if there's any more jobs in Happy Outlook. Okay, good. Does it tell me where Growlithe is? I guess it'll tell me, like, destination floor, but I don't want to go to Giant Volcano. Certainly not on an escort mission for sure. None of this is worth taking, I don't think, for the most part. You can't catch Garchomp. This isn't that kind of game. Yeah, none of this seems very good, to be honest. Back to Happy Outlook it is, I guess. Redemption arc. I have all my stuff I need. I didn't check the exclusive items in the basement, but that's okay. It's not like they go away. It's not like I have to check it every time. It just has new stuff sometimes, so. Yeah, Happy Outlook it is. Went like really fast this time, because it's 5 a.m. already. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should go to bed. I do have a board game night I was supposed to be going to tonight at like 6, so I shouldn't stay up too late. I'll just go really fast. It's okay. My Pokemon can all kill everything in one hit now. You can't go back and forth like this. Stop it. Enough. Throwing a spike at you. Die. I mean, the last dungeon didn't take that long. I just sped through a little too much and missed one of my objectives, but that's okay because now I have a new objective that I surely won't miss, as it like doesn't have a. See, it's weird. I thought normally there's like a warning when you get on the stairs, and it's like you haven't completed your objective yet. Are you sure? Traps here. Hey, what does Traps here do? Oh, okay. It's the same one that Penny has, where I can step on a trap and it won't initially activate, and I can just see what it is. No, I mean, it works for... I feel like it's definitely worked for some things, but... I just have to keep an eye out for, like, when I step onto a floor and it says, like, hey, destination floor. No, I can't sleep. Well, that's not good. I have to go to sleep soon. Yeah, so it doesn't tell me where to search for Growlithe. I did just realize that it could be dangerous, actually, to have not had a specific floor that Growlithe is on, because Happy Outlook can have a lot of floors, I'm pretty sure. Like, it does just kind of keep going. So if I don't find Growlithe by the time that I've done that other job, I may just leave. Ah, accidentally pressed a button on my tablet. Not what I was trying to do. I've chosen to imagine that when Cherie does Gunk Shot, she's doing like a Kamehameha kind of like motion, or perhaps like a kind of a Hadouken, like, you know, with those big old claws of hers, just kind of like cupping them together and firing out like a laser or a fireball or something, but it's just like a stream or a blast of poison. Her Gunk. Her powerful Gunk. That's also kind of funny, but I think it'd be kind of gross for her to be able to spit enough to like enough to equal the like size of projectile that Gunk Shot is. I think that's a little gross. Definitely I feel like has to be some kind of like magical energy projectile. Oh, I did say her powerful Gunk, yes. I don't know. I can't imagine what else you thought I said. Never mind, I thought about it for more than a second. I can imagine what else you thought I might have said. I didn't say that. Oh, Fuck Blaster's always here, just kind of on and off. Fuck Blaster's one of my mainstays on my team at this point. I just switch him out for Gabriel, the Togekiss, depending on where I'm going. He's a classic. Exactly. And sometimes you gotta Ferali some Gator. You understand. You like your reblog. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother stealing these because it's like, eh. Just gonna sell some of my stuff to keep my inventory empty, or at least low. None of this sells for a lot, but like, you know, may as well. I think if I accidentally use a troll orb on a floor that has like a shop, it automatically counts as stealing if I accidentally pick up any of the stuff, so I gotta watch out for that. No, Curly, you can't steal the Iron Thorn out of the shop. I was gonna sell that. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna... Did you just try to attack the shopkeeper? What the hell are you doing? Alright, please buy my Iron Thorn. Cool. Except I also have this Iron Thorn, damn it. Well, selling for 12 gold each ain't bad. It's weird that I still haven't encountered the level 3 like rock projectile, because I've got silver spikes, but I don't have like a rare fossil is the name of the best rock. Which is really funny to imagine that, like, yeah, what's better than a pebble? A rock. What's better than a rock? Obviously, like a fossil of a dead creature that I just huck at people's heads until they die. Obviously, it just makes sense. Attaboy, fuck blaster. That's what I'm liking to see. I guess, yeah. Like, this is also a world where, like, the fossil Pokemon do exist. I've met a Kabutops and, like, Kabutops and, Millip and, Ammonite, stuff like that. Definitely making sure I got no shortage of, like, the good rocks, though, like the level 2 ones. I'm okay with that. Cherie, we don't have to gunk shot everyone in the room. It's okay. You don't even need experience points. I mean, I guess the rest of the team gets them too, but, like, still. No sign of Growlithe yet. That has no effect on Fuck Blaster. So keep that in mind, I guess. Canonically immune to mud, yes. Oh, the Wander Gummy. That does, like, something, I think. At the very least, I can sell it. The Wander Gummy sells for 60, I think. Nice, an apple. I was just about to eat one of those. Yum. Do you enjoy a good apple? We had an apple discussion yesterday. Everyone talked about their favorite apples. It was great. Well, thank you. I don't have, like, a lot usually. It's just the avatar for the most part, but Buckbuster, you can use Heat Wave. You can just hit it. Alright, Buckbuster, we're fighting this now. Do you understand? I'm taking matters into my own hands, I think. There we go. See? It was easy. You can do that whenever you want. It's a good move. You can just use it. Yeah, that's a secret thing about this avatar, is that at any moment she could be doing flips, and I'm pretty sure she only runs at 30 FPS. So like she's doing the flips at 60, but like yeah, your chances of you only have like a 50-50 chance of seeing it, and it's just never happened before. Just got unlucky every time. You have to believe and trust in the flipster. I should add that to the rules of my stream and not elaborate. just like, don't say slurs in my chat, don't backseat when I'm playing games unless I ask for help, and never doubt the flipster or else. It would, but it's already so long. I'm like, it is like one of my core flaws in life is that I am like painfully verbose. It's Cautious Creeper again. I think that's the one that just makes it so you don't wake up sleeping Pokemon. I didn't get a stat boost from that. I guess that's only if I do smoothies then? That it guarantees the stat boost instead of it just being a random chance? I'm really glad that the flipster is like I know I posted this on something to this effect on Blue Sky already, but I'm so glad that the flipster has like so cleanly and quickly like sort of integrated itself into my brand TM. Like it makes me so happy because like it really is just like a phrase that rattles around in my brain, like just sort of like whatever the mental equivalent of a vocal stim is. On the regular, it's like every time I'm trying to think of an idea, like under pressure, or trying to remember something, like I'm like, oh, I need to, like I was gonna make a post. What was I gonna post? I like got distracted for half a second. I forgot why I opened the window to like type a post, and my brain's like, you know, you should post. You know, it'd be a great post to make right now. They call me the flipster because I do that. And I'm like, I've already posted that like twice before. I can't do this. You have to come up with a new idea. And the brain's like, have you considered posting? They call me the flipster because I do that. And I'm like, this isn't working. But it worked out once because then it was Make a Terrible Comic Day, and I was like, I need to think of an idea for a comic. I can't. Oh, hey. Okay, Growlithe is here. We're not leaving till we find Growlithe. No, not Earth Power, the move that I definitely use sometimes. Wow, I'm amazed that didn't kill. Yeah, something that always happens to me is any site that has like a character limit for posting, I will always just like type things the way that I like think them or would say them. Like I just like I type them out just kind of like stream of consciousness. Just because like I talk the way I think and I type the way I talk. And then like, you know, it goes like maybe like 20 over the character limit or something like that. And then I go back in and figure out how to reword my thing. Like I spend like 5 to 10 minutes figuring out how to reword my thing in a way that like still clearly conveys the meaning that I was going for, but is like better thought out so it wastes less words. Unfortunately, when I'm not forced to do this, such as in Discord, I write text walls and people think that I'm some kind of fucking nerd. And they're right, but I resent that they say that about me to my face. Do I think the way I type? I guess. Well, I mean, arguably not, because then I like filter how I type to make it shorter. And I don't do that with my thoughts. My thing that I do is at some point I picked up the bad habit of not using commas a lot of the time. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem actually. Maybe? No, Destiny Bond didn't proc. Okay, weird. Please let me hit. There we go. They let me hit because I'm silly. I don't know. At this point, it's less that like... Oh, wait, no. See, they do remind me. Okay. I don't know how I missed it last time. I must have like gotten the message and just not paid attention. Where the hell is Growlithe? Do I have like a radar orb or anything? Well, I mean, you have to have like an audience for posting as part of the thing, right? Like if you want like posts that you make to like blow up in any capacity, you do have to be like, you have to have some kind of notoriety or like a following, usually for something else that you do. It's pretty hard to just be a person who is funny on the internet. You have to like have a platform is the thing. Like a lot of the time, popular funny posts that go around are from people who like are some kind of like, they make like YouTube videos or they're an artist or something like that. Because then they have an audience already there for something else who will then spread the funny post. But like you can't really force it, you know, it just kind of happens. We're gonna throw rocks at this cat. I wouldn't normally do that, but... You have 600 subs on a train podcast? You have a train podcast? That's fun. I didn't know that. And they really just don't want me to hit anybody in this dungeon, huh? I have occasionally had the dark and evil thought, like the, you know, the voice of a wicked amulet around my neck. Like, it would be fun to do a podcast. What if you did a podcast? And I'm like, I don't know what I would do a podcast about, but I would love to, like, guest on someone else's podcast. But unfortunately, that would require me to be, like, knowledgeable about things, or at least, like, have some sort of, like, anything relevant to, like, the sort of interest that people have that they make a podcast about. The fact of the matter is I just like talking, but instead what I do is I stream so that I can talk and play video games, because those are two things that I like doing. Where the hell is this Growlithe? There's so many enemies in here, infinite enemies. Are there any, like, singular tiles of this dungeon that I have not explored already? They're gonna start, like, yelling at me the wind is whispering or whatever. Yeah, that seems like that would be an annoying thing with a podcast. It's like if you don't have, like, a dedicated time. There it is. Bye, Growlithe. Now we're gonna go find that baby Larvitar so I can atone for my crimes. Oh yeah, I mean, that's always going to happen. Like, something being funny is always going to matter than something that's, like, genuine and heartfelt and has a lot of effort put into it most of the time. Like, most of the most traction I think I've ever gotten on a post online might be I think I made like a stupid Animal Crossing meme. That like got like, I don't know, something like 30K on Twitter or something like that, like in like 2020, like early COVID. I made a meme that was like, it was just a close-up screenshot of my inventory screen in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and it was two fish whose like menu icons are like facing opposite directions, so they were like facing each other, and they were also big fish, so they were like, I think it was a dab and a flounder, so they're facing opposite directions, but they're both like kind of like big flat fish that like go outside the menu slot they're in. And so I put like a filter on it and zoomed in on it, and it was like, it was like, what if we kissed in the Animal Crossing New Horizons menu and we were both flatfish? And that one kind of blew up. And I was like, I didn't think that was that funny. I've definitely made funnier posts, but I don't know. It had broad appeal that didn't require anyone to know who I was or care about the things that I care about. And so that makes it infinitely shareable. Because that's how the internet works. And specifically, that's how like virality on the internet works. I don't know if this works on anyone who isn't Linoon. Very much so, yeah. Ah. Stop moving away, it's annoying. Ow! Don't do that either, that's also annoying. Yeah. The nice thing about those is that, like, sometimes you gotta, you know, send them to yourself or save them somewhere, and you can just go dig those up years later when, like, you're, like, a little bit more known in some way, or you can, like, be like, oh, that reminds me of this, and you can drop it in a Discord, and you get to be, like, a little bit, like, narcissistic about it, but, like, it's funny and your friends like your jokes, and so it works, and it's fine, is the idea. It's like me pulling out Bunny's video game music videos. Even though I haven't like made a new one of those since like 2021. I'm still just coasting off of that. I'm like, hey, remember when I made all these funny videos? And then didn't make any more? They're still good, look at them again. Here's a bunny. Speaking of bunny, that's also a good bunny. Okay, here is the Larvitar. Has to be here somewhere. Sippy bunny. Very good. Me when I'm sippy juice. Hey, if I hit you with a rock, does that affect Destiny Bond? Apparently not. It's a rock that defies Destiny. There's the Larvitar. And we are also getting out of here. Bye-bye. Wait. Oh, okay, I was confused. I'm like, wait, Growlithe is your kid? You're a Jumpluff. But no, I got mixed up. The Larvitar is the kid. Yeah, the Tyranitar and the Larvitar look weird. Okay, another dream sequence. Oh no, Penny. She's sleepworming. This happens sometimes. Oh damn, she sleepwormed so bad that she sent herself back to the beginning of the game and they deleted my save file. I have to pick my starter again. Is that Cresselia shiny? Did they make Cresselia shiny in this game for some reason? I love how the main story is like, hey, like you existing here is a time paradox, and as a result, if you save the world, like you will cease to exist. And then the post game is like, hey, so I know we sorted that whole thing out and it was fine, but also you being here is now a spatial paradox question mark, and you continuing to exist will doom the world. It's now the reverse. Just really seems like every deity in this existence really just like thinks that either like Penny should explode or the world should explode and they can't coexist. Which seems kind of unfair. She's just a little bunny. It's not even dawn. I'll get more sleep. Yeah, all right, Penny. You do that. Yay. Girls do this. Getting sleep. I mean, I'm gonna do that soon. Hey, I was right, by the way. I beat that dungeon in like 20 to 30 minutes. How many points do I have to get a less ugly badge, by the way? 6510. That's like a few days of jobs, I guess. Oh, I never got to find out what the mix elixir does. That's so sad. I'm sure the wiki could tell me, but like that's not as funny. Interesting how it seems like some dungeons just like don't give you those little like treasure chests at all. What's up with that? Actually gonna sell the sleep seed because it never works. I never actually got the wander gummy. There was an enemy that had a wander gummy and I never picked it up. We're good for most of the rest of this, it looks like. Assuming you don't have any TMs I care about. Nope. Alright, so I did rank up, and I think usually after I rank up, there's a new thing here. No, not here? Okay. Must still be tied to the number of recycles then. I don't want to find your raw spare. That's only 90 points. That'll take a really long time. Okay, so I only have jobs in Miracle Sea. Check the beach real quick. Probably nothing, but we'll check it. Nope. Still don't know what this guy does. I don't know what the point of that is. Check that out some other time and find out, maybe off stream, but oh, none of this is good. And these are more what I'm talking about, except actually they're not, because this is the bottomless sea, not the surrounded sea, which means this is like that super endless dungeon. These are all like instrument dungeons, which sucks. Yeah, these are all kind of bad jobs, damn. This one makes me have to have Pichu and go 42 floors. No, thank you. Actually, I think I'm good. 51 floors? Like, I don't think that at a certain point, I don't think that, like, 9 stars for a mission is, like, adequate for, like, I don't think the reward is adequate for how hard these are, or how far you have to go. I'll take this 17th floor Shimmer Hill one. That one's probably fine, but, like, the rest of these are wild. What happened to the Nectar Meadow one that I took? Did I not take that one? I thought I did. Apparently not. I guess Miracle Sea is probably where I'm going next then. Let's check these real quick. Ooh. It only works if I have a Kecleon, though. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I'll take that, yeah. Okay, what can I trade for that? Just looking for ones that are in Pokemon mines that I'm never actually going to use. Most of these are starters, though. I'm not going to use mine on. There we go. That'll work. Yay. think there is actually a function with Porygon to reload the jobs for the day, which might be worth doing. Which does it cost, I wonder? Oh, that's not bad. Actually, I think I can just check jobs right here. I can also drink water, and I'm going to. These are still kind of bad. Okay, there's a Miracle Sea one. Take that. Hill Camp. Shimmer Hill. Yeah, so now we have 3 jobs in Miracle Sea, so that'll be a good place to go at some point. We can also go to Shimmer Hill. I think this one technically adds up to more, but... Okay, probably don't want to take Fuck Blaster to Miracle Sea, though, on account of... they made Typhlosion fire ground in this, so he would be quad weak to water moves, and that'd be a problem, probably. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I will figure that out, I don't know, depending on like how long Splatoon 1 takes me. Either like next Sunday or the week after, probably. But right now I am yawning up a storm. I don't know if the mic is picking it up or if you can just hear it in my voice, but I am doing that, so yeah, something like that. Sorry, my brain is also slowing down a lot, so I'm gonna go get me some sleep. And yeah, I should be all set for Splatoon next week. I got my capture card working with it before the stream tonight. I made my PNG tuber already. I did like most of the splash art. I just need to color it. And then I can just use all of those assets like for the duration of playing through all the games. And just make like a new like thumbnail for playing different games in the series. You know, switch out the logo and the colors and stuff, and we're good. So yeah. Looking forward to that next week, finally doing it. But for now I'm gonna sleep, so I will see y'all around. Have yourselves a good night or day or whatever, and have a good week. Bye-bye.